Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
Alright.
Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for?
Alright, so we are gonna try.
Oh, shit!
I'm gonna try to see if I can do this on a higher setting. Because according to that, should be able to play this on high. So I'm gonna try to make this a little bit higher setting. See how it streams. Video hold on.
Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for?
Not being in my usual layout and everything is a little frustrating. Why
Oh, shit!
Video off, banner off. Alright, so that's all off now. Hopefully that is good. Hopefully you guys can see me. Hopefully everything is streaming well. Let me just check with OBS too here. Give me a second. Alright, everything looks like it's doing good over here as well. Okay. I'm a little crippled. I lost one of my monitors last night because the cord is, I don't know, I guess it went bad or something. It would not work. It wasn't, sending the signal. So I ordered a new cord, a new HDMI cord. So I'm trying a different setup. I did a stream earlier. This is the second one. I'm still not used to everything. I kind of changed a few other things because of some suggestions from other streamers that had hopped into my stream the other night. So if things aren't working, if the sound isn't right, just let me know. We're still tweaking this. We're still I say we, but me. I'm still tweaking this, and I'm trying to get it a little bit. I'm just trying to get a little bit more performance and a little bit more quality out of it, right? So I'm trying a few different things. So I apologize if the stream isn't perfect because we are making some changes right now. So just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, so I think everything's good there. Get back to the chat. Things good there. But yeah, definitely a lot of changes recently. So I'm just hoping everything works. Just hoping everything works. Why is that showing that? You reverted back to non-live stream. Why? That's something that's on. Yeah, just give me a minute. My tablet is not the way I want it to be. So we need to get rid of this auto brightness. It's going to be plugged in, so I don't care. We're just going to make it bright. Because that auto brightness was like darkening the screen way too much. Darkening it way too much. So, but I'm gonna always have the tablet plugged in. I like the tablet idea. I think this is gonna be a really good change. So I think I'm gonna keep it. And I'll probably still use my second monitor, but I'll use it for other stuff. I'll use it for monitoring OBS and stuff, you know. All right. So I think we're good. I think we've gotten all our little idiosyncrasies and everything else that I need to do out of the way. This actually looks really good. This is high, pretty much high. We'll call it modified high settings, but this is high settings in the game. And it's about as high as I can go with the game. So is it doing okay here is what I want to know. Let's see. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Okay. Go back to the small one. And I don't think I even upgrade. Yeah, I didn't even upgrade to the higher graphic settings, so. I really hope it's looking good, right? You get on that that 10.4 megapixels or whatever per second. You get on that, and hopefully it's doing good, right? Hopefully it's displaying well. I think it looks pretty sharp. Why is it lagged, though? It didn't go to the live feed. I don't understand what's going on there. There, now it's on the live feed. Some of those issues could just be my tablet. It's not the best tablet. It's an old tablet, so I just wanted to see if the graphics looks good. I think it looks good. If you guys don't think the graphics look good on the stream, let me know. And I'll try to make some changes for it to look better. Alright, so we did collect a where is it? I did collect a Master Warriors. No, that's not her. Him. The him. Where is he? Master Porter. Should be in here somewhere because I just collected him. Or was he guard? Maybe he was a guard. No, that's level. Shit, that's level 50. That person. Right here. It was a Master Hunter. Sorry. Just collected a Master Hunter. And I'm gonna level him up. He's only level 20. So this guy, what is this? Oh, he does more damage to certain things, to certain tribes. Okay. And we're gonna get him a really good bow. Let me see if he even grabbed anything yet. It looks like he's over here just chilling by the fire. How do you look inventory wise? Yeah, you don't need empty bottles. We'll get rid of those. We're gonna get rid of that, rid of that, rid of that. We're gonna take your weapons too because they're crap. And yeah, all this is crap too. So I'm just gonna strip you naked, sir. We're gonna strip you naked and I'll get you some better gearing. Alright. His tattoo markings are kind of interesting. I like them. But we need to get him some better gear, so let's dismantle all this. I hate to say uncraft. Uncraft just sounds so horrible. It's dismantling, you know what I mean? It's salvaging, it's not uncrafting. I don't know where they got the word uncrafting from, but... Alright, so let's see. I probably got some gear he can just wear for now instead of crafting anymore. Excuse me. I did get a revive. These are blue. I don't even, can I uncraft these yet? Item cannot be repaired, but I think I might be able to uncraft these. I'm gonna try. We don't need those. We don't need a green one. I'll keep the purples for now. That's an iron necklace. I can't repair that yet. Some of this gear might just break on them too, but... Okay, there's a high-end bronze. High-end bronze ring. Why do I have beast boning? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all this, all that, and all that. Keep that. Alright, I'm kind of thinking we could give him the tribal thing medium. What's this one? That's medium too, though. Flint tribe, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll just give him the Flint tribe. Flint tribe. Well, actually, here's an epic one. Oh wait, this one is a little bit better. Put the other ones back. Okay. Is that Flint tribe? Nice. We'll give him that. We'll give him one of these. Okay, and then what can we give him as a weapon? He's a hunter, right? So we're giving him the bronze. He's taking the bronze, man. Alright, and I'm just going to give him, I think, all the arrows I have here. We're just going to load him up on them. I'll give him some throwing weapons. And what else do we want to give him? We'll give him these things until they break, I guess. Alright. Wait, was any of that stuff? Was any of that stuff, repairable? Didn't I take weapons? There they are. Yeah, they're bronze. I think we can repair those for him. Let's get the weapons repaired. And anything else, but definitely the weapons. Bronze, bronze. That one's good. These I don't think I can repair. No, not yet. Alright, so I think that's all I can repair. I think that's all I can repair. Hey, Master Porter, what are you doing here? Alright, he's still hanging out by the fire. We're gonna take him with us anyways, so let's actually deploy him. Where is he? Right here, right? Master Hunter, level 20. Right, we're gonna deploy him anyways, so let's get you geared up. We have those as weapons, and here's all the arrows I have. Use them. Good health. Okay, there's the item. Okay, we want to do that. Want to do those. I think that was the level I had for gloves, right? A bronze ring. Oh, we didn't have a necklace for him? Alright, well, oh, there it is. Bronze necklace. He's set up there. Let me get the rest of the stuff broken down. And we will get him some food and everything else. And get ready to go, right? Get ready to go back out again. Right, neither one of those. I can dismantle that. Dismantle those. It's not too bad. Oh, those were iron anyways, that's why. Alright, so there's everything I can uncraft. Let's uncraft it. Okay. Yeah, so I upped the graphics settings. I figured it was time. We'll test it out and see how well it does. But they supposedly have you know, started optimizing the game, so we should be able to play it at a better, more recommended setting. We'll see. We will see. My experience with doing basically beta testing with games is those are considered plants. Okay. We have filled up all our plant-based stuff, apparently. I didn't mean to do that. I'll put those there. What else did I have? Medicine. Alright, so the big question, am I going to see that in chat? We'll see. We will see if we see it in chat. I still don't think the Rumble bot is working right. It's supposed to post the chat, but it didn't. But we just got a new follower, so thank you. Thank you for following. Is that what I'm supposed to type? Let's see if this works. Oh, I didn't type it right. Hold on. Forgot it spaces it. See, look. I just did the test, follow test. Was that not a follower? Did we not just get a new follower? Curious. Because according to the Rumble bot, it's detecting if people are following, so I don't know what that was. I'm gonna shut this down and restart that one. I'm trying to work the kinks out of a few things, guys, so I apologize. And like I said earlier, I lost a monitor. So yeah, there's a notice up here. Okay, so DHRUVE11 just followed 2 minutes ago. So it was a new follower, but I don't know why the Rumblebot didn't post it to chat. But when I test it, it says the Rumblebot's working fine. So I don't understand that. The Rumblebot is not working fine. If it didn't just recognize I had a new follower, so something's not right there. Something is not right. Right, we're good here. Let's go fill up that water. Oh yeah, the other thing is I do have bleeps active, or blurps active on my channel. Feel free to use them. I think there's a cooldown on them, if I remember right. So you can't really spam them. That's good, right? It's a good thing. Shouldn't be spamming them. But from what I can tell, the blurps are kind of cool. I like some of them. And I've already selected a good number of them. Okay, that's interesting. Why is it saying I need permission? I am. Oh, maybe because did it not log me into blurps? I bet you it didn't log me in on the mobile. We'll try it again. Worst thing is I don't know what my login is. Oh, I logged in with Twitter on this. So anyways, we should be okay there, right? As long as I'm on the right Twitter account. Doesn't have my Twitter account. It really sucks that you have to do this on all these different types of devices. It's like, it'd be nice if you could just log in on one device and it recognizes you on all of them, you know? Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Okay, so there's my library. Let's do the Nelson laugh. They're gonna send it. Okay. All right. So, anyways, check out the blurps. Feel free to use them. Again, I don't know why. I don't know why the Rumble bot is not sending the follower stuff to chat. And that might be more for me than anybody else. Because the way I got this set up going right now, it's a little hard for me to recognize who's following. So I kind of rely on the Rumble bot posting it to chat. Right now he's not posting it to chat. Alright, so we have the warrior, no, hunter. We have the hunter guy. Let's go ahead and use Helga. I like Helga. Use Helga as our second follower. He needs food and stuff though, right? Yeah, let's get him set up with water and food and bandages. Give him a bunch of bandages. That goes there. We'll get you some food. Oh. What's this stuff? Here, we'll give him some pumpkin salad. Why not? There's some food. It looks like he's all set up. Health spies. I'm just gonna put those in there. Put that other iron. I don't know why I grabbed the iron here. I can't do anything with it right now, so. There's that. That. Oh no, I got a bunch of green crystals. Nice. Those. Alright, so we are gonna do some technology upgrade. Not. Sorry, not technology. Mask upgrades. Got a ton of crystals. And probably not a ton when I get done with it all. I'm gonna do the bow eventually. I want to see how it plays. So let's get that maxed. Oh, shield. Yeah, let's get the shield max, because I think I'm still leveling that. Mask hardening. That's probably... We haven't maxed it out yet. Okay. Repair it to alter the mask card. Okay, yep. Targeted protection to the head and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna max this out. The last one, right? We got the crystals for it, so we're maxing that out. That's a 45% reduction to head damage. Yeah, and then we're just gonna max out all this crafting stuff. We pretty much have a good portion of it maxed already. Kilning. I haven't even seen where kilning looks like it's important. I hope it's more useful in the future. Alright, so we're done there. We just spent all our crystals. Well, it doesn't apparently give you credit for the crystals in the chest. That's interesting. Alright, so I got... Actually, I have more points we can spend. So we'll just see what else we can max. Here, we'll just max this out. Alchemy. Alchemy is going to be important anyways, so... And then we'll put another point into that. There. That's good. Hey guys, there are 2 doors. You don't have to just stand in the doorway. You do know that, right? I tell you, these NPCs, sometimes they're pretty stupid. Oh wait, mineral. Okay, and then beast. There. Get that all cleared out. We might want to bring another illumination item. That. And actually, I gotta repair my weapon. Repair that and the shield. And then I think we're okay for now. We're gonna head back over to the barbarian camp and hopefully find a master craftsman. I think this is either day 2 or day 3 of trying to find a master craftsman. But we will get one eventually. We will get one eventually. It is gonna happen. It will get one. I promise you. I do see where my camera looks like it's stretched. I guess I shouldn't have stretched it so much. So let me just adjust that a little bit. Why does it feel like something's going on with something is going on with OBS on my end apparently. It's not acting right. Well, according to Taskmaster, it's doing okay. But it doesn't seem to be doing okay because I can't do anything with it. So weird. Alright, let me go back into the game, come out of it again, and let's see. I think the game might be interfering with it. Yeah, because it's not letting me use any of the elements to change things. I hate to do this, but let me try this. I'm gonna exit out of OBS and come back. So give me a few minutes, guys. Alright, so let's see now if it's gonna let me. There we go. I don't know what happened. OBS is just acting really weird. Weird. Alright. So that should be the native resolution. I had toyed around with that camera, thinking I could make it look better, and it's just not happening. Alright, so I'm gonna just put OBS down while I play and see if that helps. Alright, so we're good. We should be pretty good right now. Get that on the higher setting? Nope, not yet. Okay, so let's get that on the higher video settings. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. All right. You're just wandering all over the place, aren't you? All right. So yeah, I think we're just going to go over. We're just going to go back over to our local barbarian camp over here. And see if we can't find some masters. I didn't know alpacas spit. I knew llamas spit at you, but these alpacas are spitting at them. Kind of funny. But I thought it was llamas that spit at you. Alpacas and llamas, I think, are from the same family, though, aren't they? That hurt. What the heck is doing these archers, man? I guess I don't have a lot of good defense against archers because they do a lot of damage. Oh, he's actually a master guard too. Yeah, you're done. Where did we kill the other one? Oh, there it is. Abyss Hunter. Yeah, you go over there. Go ahead. See how it works for you. That's a skilled. Alright, the game feels more responsive, so that's kind of nice. Don't know if we're quite there yet. I don't know if the streaming looks good. We've made quite a few changes recently, so anybody watching, if the stream looks good, let me know. If you think it looks horrible, please let me know. And we'll try to make it better. But for me, the game, you know, and all that looks really good right now. It's performing really well. So So I hope that translates into the stream, right? I think that's always the biggest struggle, is hoping that that translates into the same quality when you're streaming. And for the most part, I think most of my streams have looked pretty decent. They're just not, you know, they're not 4K. They're not 4K worthy, but I think they are pretty decent. So. Alright, so we got novice, novice, nothing but novices. Just novices. Yeah, they're all novice. My hunter, are you actually... Look, he's not even using the bow. You're really gonna start pissing me off. Use the freaking bow. I want to actually have a hunter. Maybe they need to play World of Warcraft and understand how a hunter's supposed to play. Might have upset him. Oh no, he's right there. Yeah, dude, I don't know why. I wish we could. I wish under like battle settings and stuff we could tell them a preferred weapon to use, right? Because look, he just pulled out the bow, but he's never used it since we started. So it'd be nice if you could tell the NPCs a preferred combat style. That would be nice if it was in the game. I've seen other games that do that. I think Conan does that, right? I think Conan Exiles has a preferred battle style. So, no, that's just novice. Okay. That's just novice. But I think that would be really nice. A preferred battle style under the behaviors section, right? Because if you call yourself a hunter, you know, he's a master hunter, you think he would use the bow a little bit more. I don't think I've seen him shoot a single person since we started this. Well, I wanted to look at that other shield. Let's look at that. I did get the final mastery, I believe, right, for the shield, so. Powerful shield strike uses a shield to launch a devastating attack. Dealing... Yeah, we're putting that on. I want to see how that plays. There we go. Equip it. Okay, I want to see how that plays out. Is that the one where they throw the shield at him? You think they would just call it shield toss or something, right? But I think... Oh no, okay, I see. That kind of looks cool. Be nice if I'm hitting him in the head with the shield, you know, you would think it would stun him or something, right? You would think. You would think, right? Papaya? Yeah, papayas. Okay. We'll definitely get those in a little bit here once we kill these people. And in all honesty, we're gonna go back to where is it? This right here. That ultimate throw is really nice. So we're gonna go back to that. But it's actually really nice when it works. Let me see if I can get it to hit. Because it does double damage. It does damage on the hit, and it does damage on the return. It's actually quite fun, especially at range. It's really fun. So far, I'm not really impressed with the. Not super. Okay, you got him. Not super impressed with the shield ability. So I was hoping I was gonna get a shield ability where I could throw my shield at somebody, but I don't think there's that possibility. So. Actually, I think I want to do this too. Where's... You would think it would be here. Is it here? Must be under... Oh, you would think it would have to be here. The 3D res. I'm just gonna turn that all the way up. Maybe not. It'll give me issues here. We're just gonna turn that all the way up. We're gonna turn voltage quality to medium. View distance to medium. Okay. And I can't find the other. Where the hell would it be? I know I saw it. I think these two abilities would actually be good. Yeah. Am I not seeing it now? Why I'm not seeing the other option I'm looking for. Game settings? What the hell's the other option I'm looking for? Can't find it. I don't think it's under mouse and keyboard, is it? Oh, it is. Camera distance, right? Just this between camera and player. gonna put that down just a little bit. Okay. It makes very little sense though, how they set up some of these options. Very foreign concepts, how they do it versus. That's why I think they're either Australian or European developers, because this game plays like a European game. And that's like, no offense, it's just different. A lot of stuff, the way they set things up is just very different. And it becomes uncomfortable to play. Uncomfortable to get, it becomes hard to get used to. Because of how they, how they set things up. Yeah, these guys I've never seen play. I've never seen them plant cotton. It's always cashews and guava and papaya and tobacco. That's really all. I think those are the ones it's all the ones I've seen here. Potatoes, of course, I think too, right? Potatoes, yep. They do potatoes, they do pumpkins, but as far as some of the specialty stuff, it's always cashews, papayas, guava, and tobacco. So I'm assuming each encampment has its own flavor of what they like to grow. So I'm gonna have to go to some of the lower level encampments to find, say, cotton or, some of the other stuff. So if I don't want to do the farmlands, which I'm not doing right now, my best bet is I just have to travel around to all these different barracks, to collect the items. So a little bit more work, but in the long run, it's okay. We need to go this way, I think. Yeah, in the long run, I think we're good. Oh. But I put a weapon on. That would help. Okay, so Master Warrior, I don't really need. He's kind of scraggly looking anyways, so we're in the water now, sir. Yeah, he's like using all the other weapons. I don't really see him using his hunting skills, his range ability too much. But maybe he'll use it more as he gets up in level. Oh, he's supposed to be a hunter. You'd think he would prefer using the bow and arrow. He doesn't seem to prefer it. Oh, they have the flame lit. Let's get this out. There. I'll stop coming after us after a little while. We'll see where that does much damage. I think I prefer the shield charge. Because that doesn't do much damage. I don't see where it's doing anything else. Yeah, I just don't see where that is that great. I think after this fight, I'm going to change it to my shield charge. Now, the weapon throw I love. If it can hit them, of course. But it's still not prime, right? I'm gonna try the. Let's try the. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is. Man, you guys are ridiculous. What's going on here? We tried killing them. Have you tried just killing them? Oh, that's another Master Hunter. We'll take her. Yeah, we'll take her. Where'd the hyenas come from? There aren't even hyenas in this area. Another Master Hunter. One is the... Oh, it's this scrawny looking thing. Nah, I prefer the girl over that. Alright, let's see if I have anything I can give her. There we go. There's some stasis soup. We'll get her converted. Help me move away from her, because I don't want this guy killing her. That's another Master Porter. Oh, don't kill him! Okay, I got him. Hey, I thought I got him. That's a novice. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Don't kill the porter. Just don't kill the porter, man. He needs some soup or something. We got more soup. Don't have any more soup on me? Alright, maybe we'll get some soup off this stuff here. Or maybe not. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have we can break down? You guys got that, right? I think they got it. Yeah, I don't have anything to give this guy. Why? Look at this. Why is it lagging out like this? This is horrible. Alright, I'm gonna drop, it'll let me, I'm gonna drop the settings back to medium. We're still not ready. We're still not ready for anything else. There's something still causing issues, I think. We okay here? There we go. Okay. I don't think... I didn't give you guys anything yet, right? To hold on to? No. Okay, well, I don't have... I don't have any soup I can give this guy. Probably gonna end up dying because I have nothing to give him. I am not prepared. I did not come prepared for that part, at least. Let's take him home. I don't want him to die. Is my mount still here? Oh, wrong side. Completely wrong side. I gotta go around the other way, don't I? Yeah. I'm on the completely wrong side of things. But I got no food to give him, so we gotta run back. We're gonna run back to our base. Or slowly walk back to the base. Oh. I wonder if you go way under in the water if it drops the aggro on like birds, because they really can't go into the water. Seems like it did. Well, at least that's accurate. That's kind of accurate, right? Because birds can't really go way in, way down into water. So, oh no, it's still aggroed on us. Okay. These birds are so freaking annoying. I don't know if they ever break aggro. Let me get some need some soup for him. Why not have stasis soup? I don't even have stasis soup. What happened to the stasis soup that I did have? Does she have it? Yeah, I gave it to her. I did have stasis soup somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. Well, we'll see if we have broth or something I can give them. Yeah, these stupid birds, man, they don't want to give up. I think that's what's still attacking us is birds. There we go. There's some broth. Give them broth. I think I gotta put some cues in for some food. Because we don't have a lot of that stuff. Oh, I guess I didn't need it. He's already changed over. Okay. Alright, I think you're good, sir. We'll put you on some tasks in a little while. Enjoy your time. Get to know everybody. Alright, get to know everybody. I love it that he's got his bow out, but I have not seen him ever use a bow when we were fighting. So I don't know what's going on there. Still trying to figure that part out. Now we're getting a little filled up there. I better get the piranhas cut up. Yeah, still not having a lot of luck finding a master craftsman. So, a little frustrating. And apparently something is still trying to attack us. I don't understand what's going on here. I think the game is broken. I think we broke it. Let's break this stuff down. I'm gonna get a refill on my drink and I'll be right back. All right. I think what I should do here, how do I do work? Let's find one of these guys. Let's do the master porter that we just caught. Was that her? Oh, that's Laura Lee. Python. It wasn't that one. He wouldn't have anything right now. Plus, I think he had blonde hair, didn't he? That's the hunter. Oh, actually, he didn't have blonde hair, but that's him. All right, so let's do. Let's try camp cleanup. Camp upkeep tribesmen will auto repair the damaged buildings and add fuel for bonfires and other lighting. If you don't want him, okay, yeah, let's do that, and we'll put him on this one, which is closest to the main building. Let's try that, and then let's give you. There's another one that I'm looking for. It's not. Is it operate? No, it's not operate workbench. We did this one, right? That was camp upkeep. Auto repair, yep. There was another one, though. Here, maybe this one is withdraw items. I want them to withdraw items. I want them to withdraw items from the crafting bench. Where's that? Because I just don't want to do it. Where is it though? There we go, on crafting table. Target type. Is there like an all option? No. Wow. Wow. There's not just a grab all the items and put them into a chest option, huh? Let's have him take out minerals. Where's the mineral? Okay. We'll have him take out minerals. Work goals? I want you to take minerals out. I'd like you to take them out and put them in a chest. That's what I was hoping for here, but I don't know if it's going to work. See how detailed this is? I mean, you can have your NPCs do like really detailed stuff. Like it's not even just copper, you know, it's like we'll do bronze because that's really what I'm concerned about. Do I have to put a quantity in? I don't think I do. Okay. Yeah, it's really detailed, this game. Almost too detailed, in my opinion. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but now it's like It's like one thing or another lately. Like one thing or another lately. Not growth with X. Why the hell am I seeing that shit? I'm trying. I know is I was trying to get to Twitter. Not that stupid shit. Alright, I don't know what's going on, but now it's like can't even click on people's posts sometimes. Alright, this is starting to frustrate me. I don't know what's going on. Alright, there we go. Why do you have like your weapon pulled out here like that? Alright, we still got a lot more to dismantle. Get this done. I guess not as many as I thought. I thought we had more than that. Plus, oh, she's holding a little bit. I don't think I gave him anything, did I? No, he's just got arrows. There you go. Have some more arrows that you aren't using. All right, what is it we have? More plants. We're running out of room for plants, at least in the designated ones. I've tried putting plants in designated ones and they're like all full. We're able to do a few here. There we go. Alright, I think we're done with plants. Let's do the other stuff inside here. Yeah. And gotta take care of him. Gotta give the ears a little rest. These aren't bad headphones, but the cushioning and stuff is just, it seems to hurt my ears after a while. And I guess that's just probably because it's really tight for him. But I'm trying to find different ways to put them on my ears, but no matter what I do, it just ends up hurting them. Did you level up at all? He's level 22. Got a huge amount of stats, though. Great sword, shield, hand. Is that what it says? Great sword, shield, and hammer. What do you do with the shield, dude? You're not even using a weapon with it. He loves winter. Okay, good for you. So he'll definitely be somebody I take to the cold region, I guess, right? He doesn't like monkeys. Okay. So we still have 6 more people we can bring into our tribe. And then I gotta give them all unique names once we get masters. Which, as you can see, we have quite a few. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. That's not bad. Not bad. And the other ones are skilled. We got rid of all the novices. We got rid of the novices. They're not worth keeping. So I think we're doing pretty good. I think we are doing pretty good. Is Twitter having issues, or is it just my computer like having issues? Can't seem to call Twitter up on the computer at all. See if I can do it on my phone. Must just be my computer, because it seems like it's calling up on the phone okay. Yeah, it seems like it's doing okay here. I love how these people word things. I had a lot of people asking today on stream when Rumble and Gaming on Rumble is going to send us to a gaming event. Rumble is not a specific gaming platform. They do a lot of other things. I'll be surprised if they actually pay for you to go to a gaming event, sweetheart. That's for other people to pay for you. That's for other people to sponsor you. I don't think Rumble will sponsor gamers to go to, certain events. I could be wrong. Maybe eventually Chris and them will branch out to that, but I don't think that's the main focus. I keep telling people, gaming on Rumble represents maybe 1% of the traffic and revenue. It's not that big. We want it to be bigger. Yes, I have a passion for gaming on Rumble, but I'm also a realist. Gaming on Rumble is not a big sell. It's just not right now. We're doing what we can to make it better, but it's not a big sell. It's probably at the best 5% of everything that's happening on Rumble right now. So people trying to treat Rumble like it's Twitch is very disingenuous. I don't think Rumble is ever gonna try to be Twitch. Twitch was exclusively created for gamers, basically. Gamers and streamers. People that did off-topic content. I don't think Rumble wants to do that. They do want gamers to flourish on their platform, but they're never going to be a gaming platform. You know what I mean? They're not going to be a Twitch. They're not going to be a what's the other one there? It's slipping my mind right now. They're not going to be a D Live. That's really why D Live was created, because they were going to be the free speech platform for the gamer. And you see how that worked out. They started censoring a ton of people, especially during COVID. But if Rumble ever gets big enough, they probably will focus on gaming, kind of like how YouTube started focusing on gaming, right? They got big enough and they needed to branch out a little bit. But right now, I'm telling you right now, I truly do believe that there's somebody at Rumble. There's somebody at Rumble that loves gamers, because the reason why I say that is, especially on the PC, but elsewhere, every time you go to the main page and you scroll down a little bit, what's the first category you come across? It's always been gaming. It's always been gaming since I've been on this platform, and I started on this platform in around 2016, and I think Rumble started 2013. But I came over to the platform around 2016. I was starting to get censored on YouTube and everywhere else, so I came to Rumble, and ever since I've been on Rumble, the number one main category that shows up as you scroll down, so you go from picks to live categories to continue watching. Now that didn't used to be there. That's fairly new. The For You, that's fairly new. The reposted now, that's fairly new. Rumble Creator Program, that's fairly new. And then all of a sudden, all this other stuff that's fairly new, the first thing that you ever saw on Rumble, as far as a main category, has always been gaming. So there's somebody at Rumble that loves gamers. I'm betting it's Chris. I'm betting it's Chris Pavlovsky. He's made that statement a couple times. Has he done everything right to help out the gamers? Probably not. We can always get bitchy and complain about something, right? But I'm telling you right now, there's a reason why gaming is the first category you run across when you go to the home platform. Somebody really wants to see gaming succeed on Rumble. And we can be critical. We can offer criticism. We can offer ideas to improve things, right? But I'm just telling you right now, somebody loves the gamers. I know Rick does. Rick is always on top of things when it comes to the gamers. I think Chris is right there with him. And just hold on for a little while longer. Don't get so frustrated. Where else are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to YouTube, where you gotta like give your firstborn's blood to stream on Twitter properly? I mean, I just created a Twitter account after not doing anything with Twitter for, oh God, at least 6 years. At least 6 years I have done nothing with Twitter because they banned me. They banned me because of the 2016 election. 2018? Whatever it was. Around that time. They banned me because of the election, that where Donald Trump first became president. And that was because I was just sharing truthful things, but they didn't like the truth. So they banned me. They wouldn't let any of my videos be published. And especially when we were calling out all the anomalies that were happening with the voting and everything, they just outright banned me. They banned me all the way down to my IP address. So that's what they did back then. But I figured some time has passed. I'm trying to branch out. I'm trying to get people to recognize what I'm trying to do. Not just gaming, but I do other things. So I came back onto Twitter or onto YouTube. And wouldn't you be amazed if the first two videos, the first two live streams that I did on YouTube was fully banned, fully hidden, and the other one was partially hidden. Now, the first one I did was a gaming stream, and the only reason I could figure out that they probably banned it is because I was playing some music. I thought it was, it wasn't music that was gonna necessarily cause a strike, but apparently, they always love to fall under the copyright issues, right? The copyright issues. You're violating the DCMA, whatever the fuck that means, right? So I'm not holding out too many hopes for Twitter or for YouTube. Now Twitter's been pretty good to me. I get a decent amount of views. Nothing huge, but I've got upwards over 1,000 views on some of my live streams over there on Twitter. People are starting to see my tweets too. They're starting to see my posts, and I'm getting a lot of nice interaction. So I'm enjoying it. A lot of the interaction is coming because people are starting to realize that I have been promoting and trying to work with and do things for the Rumble gamers for a long time. And I think people are finally starting to realize, what I'm trying to do. So that's nice. That's nice as well. Hey, look, I actually have some views over there on YouTube, which I was just talking about. So welcome the YouTubers, the few of you that are watching over there. I appreciate it. But it's going to be a slow growth, right? It's going to be a slow growth. I always go against the grain. I'm always the person that goes against the grain. I'm always the person that questions everything. So I'm going to piss people off. It's okay. It's okay. I have no problems with that. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. I see a few people are starting to watch there over on YouTube. So YouTube is finally apparently letting people see my streams. Because, like I was just saying, they banned one of my streams completely. And the only reason I can think is because I was playing some music. I got to get better at understanding how that works. And then the other one, I don't know why they partially banned it, but they partially banned one of my news reporting streams. So it is what it is. I don't sweat it. I don't sweat it at all. I'm here. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to enlighten people. And I'm here to ask questions. Those are probably the best 3 criterias I can offer you guys. Those are what I'm here for. So I'm thinking we probably want to do maybe another social media blast blurb and see if we can't get a few more people watching us. I find it interesting though, because supposedly have we're on the verge of having almost 7,000 followers on Rumble, but apparently those followers don't want to watch any of my live streams because I get very little of them in my live streams. So I find that very interesting. It's very, very interesting. But yeah, I think we should do maybe another social media blast. We're gonna keep plugging away at this until we find people that want to interact with us. I had a great time the other night. I was raided by Delnorian and by Father Russell. It was great. People came in, they chatted, we talked all types of topics. It was a great time. And I would like to see more of those. I would love to see more of those. So we're just gonna keep plugging away. I'm gonna keep talking like there's actually people watching. But you have to understand, I stream to 5 platforms. There's always somebody watching. There may not be people always interacting, but there's always people watching. So I just pretend like I'm talking to somebody, like they're my friend or an associate, somebody I've just met, whatever. I talk to them. I talk to this little box that records my image and my voice, I talk to it like it's a person. Because I know eventually there's somebody out there watching, right? All right, I don't know what's going on, but this is weird. I don't know what's going on, but let's try Control-Alt-Delete. Maybe that'll make that bigger difference. Because the other one, everything's freezing up on me. It's weird. All right, so this is it. Okay, there we go. That's the stream. But I definitely have something weird going on with my computer, with my setup. I don't know if OBS is causing it to happen, but something weird is happening. So, but I appreciate everybody, whether you're a lurker or you like to come in and have a chat. I appreciate everybody that comes to the stream. And I play video games, but in all honesty, I welcome people to come and have a political conversation. Come talk with us. Come have a conversation. You want to dish about conspiracy theories? Do it. Talk about conspiracy theories. I have no problem with that. I'm not going to ban anybody if they want to just come in here and talk conspiracy theories. The only issue I might have an issue with is if all you want to do is come in here and be like, Jews are our problem. If we could only get rid of all the Jews, our life would be so much better. That would probably be the only thing I would have an issue with. But everything else, I mean, if you want to question Israel, as a country, as a government, and their actions they're taking, the Mossad, you want to talk about how they were a part of the JFK assassination. You want to talk about how they were even a part of the 9/11 event. I have no problem with that. But don't come in here and tell me that the Jews are trying to kill us all and they're our biggest problem. The Jews are not our biggest problem. They really aren't. China's a bigger problem than the Jews. So we can have that conversation though. If you want to come in and just enjoy the gameplay and just talk to me about games, I played a lot of them. Go over to my Citizen Cast gaming channel and you'll see some of the games that I play. I have over 14, maybe 15 pages of gaming videos over there that you can check out for yourself. I love to play video games. Specifically, I love RPG and MMO games. You know what I mean? RTS too. RTS is in there too. I'm not a big first-person shooter game. You're not going to see me out there trying to get to the top ranking on whatever the game is. I don't even know half the games. Fortnite would be the only one that would come to my mind because I know Fortnite's popular. But I don't do first-person shooter games. I don't care for them. I don't know. The only one that appeals to me that's kind of a first-person shooter game is I'm trying to think of the name. What is it called? Because they have an RPG coming out here soon. Oh shoot, I can't think of the name, guys. Warframe. There we go. It came to my mind. Warframe. And they have a RPG style game coming out. I'm hoping this year, but I'm not 100% certain if it's coming out this year, but that looks really promising. That looks great. That looks like a great game. I'm going to check that out, but Warframe, not so much. I'm not into the action-packed shooting, you know. I'm not into the hack and slash anymore. I used to love Diablo and all these hack and slash games. I don't care for them as much anymore either. I'm not saying they're bad games. I'm just saying I don't care for them. So you're probably not going to see me doing a lot of streaming and stuff with those games. But I like to watch other people do it. I do like to watch other people do that. I like to watch other people do retro gaming, and we have a lot of great streamers that do the retro gaming on Rumble. A lot of streamers love to do the retro gaming, and I love to watch them. A lot of those retro games I put a lot of hours into, but I'm an old guy. I was a kid. I was 10, 12 years old when Atari first came out. I played the first Atari system, Galaxia, Pac-Man, you know, whatever it was that came with that package when we first bought the games. And I had a brother-in-law. We stayed up for 48 hours, maybe longer, playing those games when it first came out. That was my exciting time as a child. And then we transitioned. I transitioned through a lot of great periods, right? A lot of great periods, but you can't beat the 80s and 90s. The 80s and 90s, in my opinion, were the best years ever. Best years ever. You could be a kid, you could play video games, you could you could go out and party, you could do so many different things, and nothing was like so detrimental to the world that they wanted to ban you. We didn't even know what banning was. We didn't have smartphones and social media back then. A better time, a much better time. And I think Elon's probably about the same age as me, so he understands that too. I appreciate and I love the technology where we've gone, what we can do with video games and graphic design, you know, and sound enhancements. I love all that stuff. But in all honesty, I would give it all up to be able to go back to the 80s and 90s. They were just better years. Much better years. So I don't know. I'm just doing a little rant right now. The game was having some issues. We're gonna do a social media blast here, right? Where are we? Did I even post here? I don't even know what I was doing. I've been ranting a little bit, so I'm not even sure what I'm doing with my posts. Yeah, we posted here. Okay, let's move on. But you know, that's where I come from. That's where I come from, guys. I am a 80s and 90s soul. That's where my soul belongs. And I look at what's happened ever since then, and I'm starting to realize that Gen Xers might be the saviors right now. Gen Xers might be the people that help prevent this chaotic and mental illness that's happening in our country right now. We'll see. We'll see. But that's kind of how I'm seeing it. But I have no problem. I have no problem talking anything. I'm just looking for people to have conversations with. That's why I stream, and specifically that's why I stream gaming. I love to play games. I'm not the best at it. I'm probably not the best gamer streamer. But I love games and I love to connect with people. And that's really what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking to connect with people. That's why I do everything I do to try to bring more eyes, bring more attention, bring more traffic to the Rumble gaming community, is because I love hanging out with people of like mind. And a lot of gamers are like-minded with me. I've been a gamer my whole life, right? How many of you guys, I mean, some of you guys could probably say it, but how long does that mean? How long does it mean being a gamer your whole life? For me, it's close to 40 years, you know. About 40 years that I've played video games and have enjoyed hanging out and doing different things with gamers. It's been 40 years. Have you been doing it for 40 years? If you haven't put that time in, maybe pay attention to some of the gamers out there that have put that time in. They may not be the most famous gamers. They may not have the largest following, but they have the largest passion, right? They have the largest passion. Maybe pay a little bit more attention to those people. And if you want a list of those people that are on Rumble, I have that list. I have that list of people. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. What the hell's going on with this? All right, just close that down. But yeah, if you want a list of those people like me who have been gaming since the technology first came out to produce games in a 3D fashion, I got a list for you. Just come over to Twitter X and join us over on Rumble Gaming. Hashtag Rumble Gaming. It's a community over there. I have over. We're approaching 500. We're approaching 500 great and wonderful gamers over there that are attached to the community through a Twitter X list, right? A Twitter X list. Their posts and everything else gets funneled over to that community so that you can see what they're doing. I'm not about me. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. And that's a perfect name for him because he has been so disrespectful lately to the Rumble community. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. I'm not going to disrespect you. I may piss a few people off, and especially after I've had a few drinks and maybe I'm a little tipsy, I might say some things a little colorful. But ultimately, I'm here for the Rumble gaming community. I'm here to promote you guys. Just look at everything that I've been doing lately. I'm trying to get the word out. I'm trying to let other people know that we have great gamers over here on Rumble. And we're a community. I tried to explain that the other night to some people I was talking with on my stream. We're a community. And that's why people like Dr. Disrespect are never going to connect with us. Dr. Disrespect came to Rumble because he thought he could make a name for himself. He thought he could profit from it, right? He could make a profit. He could make more money. He never came here for the community. He never came here for the other gamers and to do stuff with the other gamers. He did he did the raids for a few days, maybe a week, and then he stopped raiding other gamers. He stopped trying to help other gamers. So, you know, Dr. Disrespect was the worst choice that Rumble could have ever made, and I bet you it's a multi-million-dollar mistake. A multi-million-dollar mistake for Rumble right now. Because he's gonna end up being just like every other gamer that Rumble paid. It is just not coming up. He's gonna be just like every other gamer that Rumble paid to come over to this platform. They're gonna put their time in, they're gonna get paid, and then they're gonna leave. And that's what Dr. Disrespect is getting ready to do. He's getting ready to leave. He's gonna go back to YouTube. If I heard that he's gonna get back on Twitch, so he'll start streaming on Twitch again. But he's gonna go back to YouTube. He's already there. That's his focus. He's not focused on Rumble anymore. He's not our Rumble gaming advisor. Fuck Dr. Disrespect. He doesn't care about the community. He doesn't care about you. Get that through you guys' head. He does not care about you. He's entertaining. I'll give him that. He's entertaining, but he's never been my cup of tea. I've always included Chris and all the other, Rick and all the other people from Rumble Gaming into conversations, into posts that I put out. They should have reached out to Asmongold. Asmongold has always been about community. You might not like the guy, he might be not your cup of tea, but he's always been community focused. When Asmon goes to a new game, I've seen him almost shut down servers because so many people join him. Can Dr. Disrespect say that? Has he ever shut down a server because so many people came over to join him in the game that he's playing? Has anybody joined Dr. Disrespect in a game on a large scale? Never. Dr. Disrespect is a self-serving asshole. He is. I don't hate the guy, but it's just obvious he's a self-serving asshole. And there's other people out there that are self-serving assholes. They're not here for you. They're not here to promote the community. And if you want to flock around them and praise them, that's great. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. I don't care. But there are people out there that are trying to promote the community, that are trying to bring people together. Those are the people you should pay attention to. As gamers, we're never going to get along. We're always going to have issues with each other. But if there's anybody out there that is trying to promote the community, whether I like you or don't, I'm there for the cause, right? I'm there for the cause. And that was my rant for tonight, I guess. But I'm there for the cause, guys. And like I said, whether you're watching me on Rumble, YouTube, Twitter, and the other platforms I stream to, which are BitChute, Clout Hub, and when I'm doing gaming, I stream to Party. I thank you guys. I thank you. if you're on Rumble, YouTube, and Twitter, anything that you want to chat about comes in. It comes into the live stream, and I get to see it. You know what I mean? You get to see it. Hopefully, you get to communicate with each other across platforms. That's the other goal. That's the other plan, is being able to bring that chat in. Everybody gets to see what other people are talking about, even if you're not on the platform, right? If you're not on the platform, you're on a different platform. You get to see what other people are talking about. You guys still get to chat with each other. That's one of my goals. That's one of my things that I'm always working towards. So, but that's my oh god, it's probably been a lot more than a 5-minute rant, but that's my rant for tonight. I'm done. We're gonna move on. I'm streaming. I'm going to be streaming for quite some time. I'm awake. I don't know what was happening earlier. I was falling asleep while I was playing, but I'm awake now. I'm awake. I'm fired up, and I'm ready. I'm awake, fired up, and I'm ready. Whatever you guys want to throw at me, let's do it. Let's have a conversation, right? I do have to use the restroom though. So let's end our deployment there. I'm gonna go get some rest. Hasn't come down too much, but in my experience, when that rest hits almost about a 50% mark, you don't want to be out. You don't want to be out there somewhere doing stuff. So I always try to rest up before I go do anything. And if you're not familiar with this game is phenomenal. I'm going to keep streaming it, even though probably a lot of people don't even want to click into the stream because they have no clue what the game is. Anybody that does, you're going to find out this is a great game. A great game. So let me hit the bathroom and I'll be right back, guys. Get back into playing. All right, let's finish my tweeting, I guess, or posting. I hate to say specifically, according to certain people. It's like you're sending out a post. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what platform you're on, you're posting, not tweeting. So if you're just joining, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in. I don't understand what's going on though. My web browsers are performing like shit right now. They're all laggy. This is very, very weird. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is let me get back in the game. You guys can at least have the music and everything. I'm gonna try to do this on my phone because there's something weird going on with my with my web browsers. And no, I don't visit that much porn. But yeah, something's happening. So let me finish my posting here on my phone instead. But I'm always looking for conversation, guys. I see people come into my streams. I've had very, very large numbers with some of my streams, you know. But nobody wants to talk. I'm sorry. I don't understand that. Why would you come into somebody's live stream and not want to have a conversation with the person? I'm a very open person. I've even overcome my I don't want to say fear, but I just don't like being in front of a camera. You know what I mean? I just don't like being in front of a camera. I'm not afraid of it, but I just don't like being in front of a camera. But I'm overcoming that. I'm trying to be more presentable. I had some great feedback from some other streamers that came in the other night, and we had really good conversations. And they offered some really good feedback on helping my stream look better. I love that. I appreciate that. I'm not offended if anybody wants to critique my stream, because by all means, I know that I am not a professional when it comes to this type of stuff. I stream and I do this stuff because, first of all, I like to play video games. Secondly, I have a passion for the politics that's going on right now. And thirdly, I want to connect with other people. I want to have conversation. I want to find people of like mind that I don't have to necessarily fight with, but we can come up with some great ideas for things. And I found them. I found a few. And it excites me when I find even one. You know what I mean? It excites me when I find one person that has the same passion, has the same excitement for the things I'm trying to do. So that's why I stream. That's why I stream. And I may offend people. I probably will offend quite a few people because I have no filter. I choose to have no filter. I say what I think, whether right or wrong. I say what I'm thinking, and I put it out there. At the end of the day, I know where I stand. I know what I believe in. So if I've said something to offend you or piss you off, get some thicker skin. If you reacted in a very negative way, especially, just get some thicker skin. I'm not here to make people feel good. I don't purposely try to piss people off, but I'm not here to make people feel good. You know what I mean? I'm not here to sing Kumbaya with people or any of that type of shit. Think that is why I really like streams like Cancel This Podcast. I've never personally met the guy. I've never had a one-on-one conversation with the guy. I like his streams. You know what I mean? I like his streams. I think... Well, I don't want to say I think. I understand where he's coming from. You know what I mean? Because I'm kind of the same way. You get me talking, you get me excited, you talk about something I'm passionate about, I'll probably end up pissing you off. Because I'm not here to make you feel good. I'm not here to confirm what you think you know. You know what I mean? I'm not here for any of that stuff. I'm here to just talk pure facts and then throw my opinion in. And, you know, I'm gonna, you know, like I said before, I'm gonna piss people off. And Apparently I have. Apparently I've pissed a few people off. And the only thing I can say to you guys, grow some thicker skin. You're all fucking pansies. And you might as well join the liberal party while you're at it too. Because if I've said something that pisses you off, good luck with that. Good luck with that in the end, right? I'm not even the worst of them. There's many more people than me that are going to piss you off and are going to say things that challenge your beliefs and challenge your facts, right? Your truth. If you use the term your truth, find somewhere else to go. I'm not going to tolerate that bullshit. There is only one truth. There's one truth. There's not your truth. Your truth just equals, I want you to agree with what I think is right. That's what your truth means. You don't have truth. There is no truth to half the shit you think you believe. There's no truth to it. I know the person that is the beginning and the end of truth. His name is Jesus Christ. If you want to know the truth, seek him out. Seek him out, because that's where you're going to find the truth. It's not in me. It's not in me. Trust me. I'm sure I'll even lie to people, right? We are all sinners saved by grace. And if you want to know the truth, go find the man that is the beginning and the end of truth. His name is Jesus Christ. He died for your sins. He died for my sins. And I'm getting to know the guy. I'm getting to know him. It's taken me 20, 30 years or more to get to know the guy, but I'm getting to know him. I'm getting to know him. Welcome to Citizen Cast Gaming, where we have reached the ranting mode. We've reached the mode of ranting. I'm just having fun with this, guys. I'm having fun with this. I'm enjoying this game. Soulmask is a phenomenal game. They don't share my beliefs necessarily when it comes to some of the stuff I just talked about, but Soulmask is a phenomenal game. I love this game. There's a lot of potential in it. There's some things that need to be changed. There's some things that need to be tweaked and improved. But this is probably the best survival game you will ever play. So if you love survival games, give this one a download. Give this one a download, because it is a great game. It's more than just survival, but it is a great game. It holds true to the survival concept. It holds true to the RPG concept, except they don't have a lot of lore in the game. I wish they had a little bit more lore. But it is, in my opinion, it's one of the greatest games out there. And, you know, if enough people join servers, you can create your own lore. You can create your own stories. And that's what's really great about it. That's what is and was great about Conan Exiles, which is very comparable to this game. This game is much greater than Conan, though. There's a lot more you can do in this game versus Conan Exiles. But a great game. Great game. I'm telling you right now. And I don't know, I just feel like ranting right now, so I'm just gonna do it. I don't care if people are watching. I don't care if people are chatting with me. I'm just gonna rant. I'm gonna rant right now and just let it all out. Let it off my chest, right? I wish more people did that. I wish more people were not reserved and worried about what other people might think if I say a certain thing. I have never had that thought come through my mind. I have never worried about what somebody else thought about what I was saying. Never had that come through my mind. Not once. And I'm being honest. I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm being completely honest with you guys. Even as a child, even growing up as a teenager and into my adult years, I've never thought about if I said something, what somebody else might think of it. Never thought about it. I just say it. I say what I'm thinking. I say what I believe in. And a conversation usually results from it. A lot of pissed off people result too, because they don't know how to handle it. But I've never once, even when I was married, I've never once worried about what another person thought about my beliefs and my opinions about anything. And I think we need a lot more people to do that. There's a reason. There's a reason why they manipulate and try to control people. Because you're weak. You're weak. We need less weak people. What's that saying? Weak men create troubling times. Let me see if I can find the exact quote. It's so true. It's so true. It is definitely so true. So let me see if I can find that quote. There it is. Strong men create good times. Hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men, because everybody has great opportunity, right? And weak men create hard times. Wash, rinse, repeat. And we are at the point of weak men in this country, in the United States right now especially. We are at the part of weak men. We have too many weak men, weak-minded, that do not understand, do not have a firm foundation on anything, that are ultimately going to destroy this country. But I don't believe so. I really don't. I heard a lot of people say that. They think that, you know, the United States might end up being destroyed in the end. I hold firm. I hold firm to my grandfather's teachings. I hold firm to my grandfather's pretty much prophecy. I don't ever think my grandfather was ever considered a prophet, but he was a prophet by me. A lot of great wisdom I got from him. And he always believed the United States in the end would not be the greatest and biggest country it is right now, but would always end up being a country and a safe haven for believers, for people that truly understood what was going on. So we may not end up being 50 states in the end, but the United States will always hold true to their foundational truth, right? We were founded on Christian values. I'm not even going to say Judeo-Christian values, because I don't even know if anything about the Jews was ever considered when we first founded our country. But we were founded on Christian values. We were founded on people that believed in Jesus Christ, that believed in God. We were definitely founded on them. Just go read the writings of our founding fathers. They weren't all Christians, but they definitely understood what Christianity was. We were founded on Christian values. And no, black people and slaves did not build this country. because they can't even build their own country. Look at Africa. Look how divided every single is it Providence, whatever they're called. But look at all the different sections of Africa. Name me one that is flourishing. Not a single one of them is flourishing. They all have wars amongst each other. You have South Africans that are trying to kill all the white people. I mean, there's nothing good coming out of Africa. So even the black people cannot produce what the United States produced. And we didn't produce it on our own, but sorry to tell you, white people started this country. White people had a vision, and then they opened the doors to everybody else. And that's why we have America. That's your truth. That's my truth. It's not going to change. It's not going to change, guys. So we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep playing tonight. But I don't know. I got triggered by something. I think it might have been a Twitter post. But I got triggered by something, and that's how it is. That's where it is. Whether I'm playing a video game or I'm sharing my other content, I'm not here to entertain you. I've said that before, and I'll keep saying it. I'm not here to entertain you. I play video games because I enjoy video games. But I'm not here to entertain you. I'm not going to be here to pretend to be something I'm not. I'm not here to create false excitement or false hype over something. I love playing video games. Watch my streams. Watch my previous streams. Watch me talk passionately about the game I'm playing. I love video games. I'm just not here to create superficial hype to make you feel good, right? It's never been me. But I am here to have conversations with people. I am here to connect with people. And I've made some great connections especially the last couple of years. I've made some great connections with people on Rumble Gaming. I'm excited for what Rumble Gaming is going to do. I may not be a quote-unquote fanboy of people like Lumpy Potato. But Lumpy was the first person I ran across that was on this platform doing Rumble Gaming. I connected with him. I had a lot of fun watching his streams. I had a lot of fun interacting with him in chat. He's done nothing that would make me want to hate the guy, right? I just don't watch him that much anymore. I don't. I'm doing other things. But Lumpy Potato cares about the community. I'm convinced of that. He's trying to make a name for himself. Trust me that. Trust me that. Lumpy is trying to make a name for himself. He's trying to make money. But there's too many things that he does on his own that makes me, it confirms with me that he cares about the community. He's here for the community. He's here to make Rumble Gaming grow, not just Lumpy Potato, right? So I like Lumpy. I do. I don't go into his streams as much. Sometimes I don't even share out his content as much. But if you look on my Twitter feeds, I am always sharing out Lumpy's posts. I want people to know about him. I do the same thing with Silver Fox. I don't have an issue with Silver Fox. I may have said some choice words to him at times, but I don't hate the guy. And I share out his content all the time. All the time. I don't have to completely like you to support you. I support these streamers not because I completely like and agree with everything they do, but because they're trying to make Rumble Gaming, the community Rumble Gaming, great. They're trying to improve it. They're trying to get more eyes on it. That's a common ground. That's where we should be, right? And apparently there's some things in some of these guys' pass, I'm not going to say which one, that are very questionable that I've learned about recently. I'm not here to badmouth people. I'm not. But if I do run across something that I disagree with, I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it, especially if it's contrary to my beliefs, right? As a Christian, especially. If it's contrary to my foundational beliefs, I'm going to talk about it. And if it pisses you off, it's going to piss you off. Have a great day. But I'm here. I'm here to promote Rumble Gaming. I've been promoting Rumble Gaming for 4 or 5 years now. And I'll continue doing it. I'll continue connecting with people. I'll continue speaking about it. I'll continue criticizing it when it's not functioning right, when we need better tools and different things, you know what I mean? I've been a part of the Rumble Studio since it first launched. I love Rumble Studio. I'm streaming on it right now. But is it a finished product? Is it a product that they should have forced on everybody? No. By all means, no. Rumble is not ready. Rumble Studio, sorry, is not ready. It's in beta. It's at least in beta right now. It's not ready. It's not ready for the mass viewing. It's not ready for the mass use. And I think that was a big mistake by Rumble, trying to make everybody use Rumble Studio. And I think they're starting to realize, because they're getting a lot of feedback on Rumble Studio, I think they're starting to realize that Studio was not ready. Rumble Studio was not ready. So, you know, we're that's where we're at too, right? That's where we're at. But I love Rumble Studio. I've used it for, well, ever since it came out. I don't even know. What has it been, 5 years now? I think it's been about 5 years since Rumble Studio came out. I have used it. I have pretty much exclusively used Rumble Studio ever since, especially ever since we had the ingress, right? Where we could actually stream a decent quality game, you know, to the platform. I have used it pretty much exclusively since then. But like I said, is it ready? No. No, there's a lot of issues. There's a lot of problems. There's a lot of bugs. And hopefully, you know, Rumble will get a lot of these things fixed quickly. But I've been sharing with Rumble, and Rumble Studios a lot of these issues that people are talking about in mass right now because they've been forced to use it. I've been sharing that. I've been putting in tickets to Rumble and Rumble Studio about getting these things fixed. And they haven't fixed them. But they're fixing them now. Trust me. They're fixing them now because they forced everybody to use it to get into the creators program and everything else. They're fixing them now because they have to, right? So I'm looking forward to see where Rumble Gaming is around the next bend, right? As we go around this next bend in the Rumble Gaming community, I'm looking forward to see where we're going because we got some great people. We got some great people that have stuck with it, that have held their tongue, even though I don't. They've held their tongue. They've tried to create great connections. They've tried to work with others. They've tried to build up the community. And it's going to only get better from here. We're going to have bad. We're going to have bad. We're going to have assholes. We're going to have issues. We're going to have conflict. We're going to have people that are going to create cliques and be like, you can't be a part of our clique anymore. We don't like you. You said something we don't like. Don't ever talk to us again. We're going to have that. But in the end, we're also going to have a great community of people that are passionate about gaming and want to work together to make gaming great, right? We're going to have the Mikes and the Peters from Next Level Gaming. We're going to have the Pandas, Phoenix from Panda 2000. We're going to have all these people working with each other, even if we don't agree with everything about each other. They're going to work with each other because they believe in the community. They believe in helping each other out, right? That's what it's about in the end. It's not about you coming over here like Dr. Disrespect and trying to make a name for yourself, trying to get paid, trying to make a little bit more money. That's not what it's going to be about for a lot of these people. A lot of you guys are working full-time jobs and you're still streaming like 5, 6, 7 hours a week. I applaud you. I applaud you. You got the Doom Gnomes. You got the, I'm trying to think of all of them. I really hate starting to name people because I know I'm going to leave somebody out, right? I know I'm going to leave somebody out. But you got the Doom Gnomes. Doom Gnome and I have connected over the last couple of weeks. I really appreciate what he's trying to do. You have a new person that I've met just recently, Damie. He's pretty much got the same passion I have for trying to make the Rumble gaming community strong again. You know, strong. I'm not gonna say strong again because I don't think we're there yet. And you got a lot of other people. I have visited well over 500 streams. And I've interacted, I've checked out a lot of great streamers. I've checked out a lot of other streamers that still need a little bit of work, right? They still need a little bit of work. They're not quite there yet. We have a lot of great content when it comes to Rumble Gaming. And I know I haven't even touched a lot of that content, right? I missed a lot of streams. I missed a lot of the content. I'm not always there watching Mike and Peter on Next Level Gaming. I'm not always there watching Phoenix and Little Panda on Panda 2000. That is a phenomenal content, though. If you want to see phenomenal content, don't watch Dr. Disrespect. Go over to Panda 2000. Watch Phoenix and Little Panda and what they're doing. Hell, mimic it. You know what I mean? Copy it. Do what they're doing if you can do it. Because Phoenix blows my fucking mind with what he can accomplish. And when I talked to him, when I DM'd him on Twitter, he said it was just him doing it pretty much. He's got Little Phoenix, but he's doing all the production. It blows my mind of what one man can do. Phoenix is much more than a two-timer. He's an all-timer. Phoenix is an all-timer, and if you're not watching Panda 2000, you're not paying attention to the content that Panda 2000 is putting out, you're missing out. You're missing out because it is great. It is great content, and I love that man. I'm in awe of that man. I am. I'm in awe of what he's able to accomplish. So, you know, I'm not praising him so that he'll kiss my ass either. I'm just telling you truthfully, that man puts in a lot of work and he's got a lot of creativity. And I'm artistic. I'm very creative, you know, in my own right. But sometimes I just look at what that man is doing and I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm just like, oh my God, how the hell is he doing this shit? And how is he putting this and that together? You know what I mean? It just blows my mind what he does. And more than likely, I'm going to probably clip that part and I'll share it. And he'll be his nervous self and not liking that he's being praised, because Panda is definitely a very humble person. I think he's uncomfortable when people praise him, but he deserves it. He really does deserve the praise that he gets. So I don't know. I decided I'm gonna rant a little bit tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I decided I'm gonna rant a little bit. I've been playing the game for a while, and I think it was just time. I needed to take a little bit of a break and just let loose, right? This is usually what I do when I do my musings of a madman stream. But I've already fulfilled my premium requirements, so I'm not going to do musings of a madman until next month. So you got a few days of me just letting loose, I guess, on my gaming streams, because I don't have that outlet. I'm hoping that works out. I might piss off more people, and I might not get any viewership whatsoever on the musings of the madman. But you're gonna see me, right? You're gonna see me, whether you like me or hate me. You're gonna see me. I make no apologies, and I've gotten to the point where I just, period, I make no apologies for anything, because I know who I am. I know who I believe in. I know what my foundation is, and I make mistakes. I make mistakes. We're all going to make mistakes, right? We're all going to make mistakes. We're going to think one thing and find out later on it was wrong. But I'm not apologizing for any of that, because we're on a journey. We're on a journey to find truth, not find ourselves. Not find ourselves at all. If you want to find yourself, lose yourself. Lose yourself in Jesus Christ. And that's the only way you're going to find yourself, is by losing yourself. So I'm not on a journey to find myself. I'm not on a journey to make myself feel better. I'm on a journey for truth, for the truth. And every day I find a small piece of that truth, and it connects with another piece. And that's the direction I'm on. That's the direction we all should be on. We should be on the journey to find truth. We should all be on that journey. So I don't know. I'm going to make some longer clips, I think, of this one. I really like the content. I really like my ranting that I'm doing. There are some great nuggets in that ranting. There's a lot of me in that ranting too, but there are some great nuggets in that ranting. And I'm going to share it. I'm going to clip it out. And I'm not here to get a following. I'm not here to get 1,000 people watching me. But I do know that I'll find the 1 or 2 or 3. I'll find that small number of people that need to hear what I'm saying, that need to connect with a person of like mind, a person of like faith. I'm here for that. If that results in me having, 20, 30, 100,000 people following me, and maybe 20% of those people actually interacting with me, because those are the numbers. Those are really the numbers. I'm okay with that. But I'm not building my excitement. I'm not building my hope and my happiness around that. My hope and happiness are settled. I don't have an issue with that. I don't worry. I don't fear about anything. I don't. my life, my being is settled. As Paul said, I am content in all things. I'm content. I never understood what that statement meant. I've read it many times. We've talked about it in church and in other, religious and spiritual settings. I never understood that until about 10 years ago. About 10 years ago, something happened, and I might talk about it someday, that just made that whole scripture alive to me. I'm content in all things anymore. I don't worry, I don't fret, I don't fear about the future at all. Because I know who is the beginning and the end. I know the person that sacrificed his life so that I could be connected with my Creator again. I make no apologies. I honestly make no apologies anymore. I don't. Even to my family members, I make no apologies. I don't know. I don't know why I had to do that. I guess I just had to. I had to let that out, right? I had to let it loose. Sometimes there's a bubbling, a burning within my soul, and I don't necessarily pick and choose when that comes out, when it comes out into verbal and physical form. What you just witnessed was that coming out in physical form. So thank you guys. I saw numbers coming in. I saw a lot of numbers leaving. So I'm sure I offended some people. I'm okay with that. I'm not here to make you feel good, like I said earlier. I'm not even here to make myself feel good. I care less about my feelings. Feelings will deceive you. I care more about my faith and the foundation that I put my faith on. My faith is on a firm foundation. My faith is on a firm foundation. But I do love having other people to interact with. So if anything I have said has connected with you, come talk with me. I'm not going to call you stupid. I'm not going to call you ignorant unless you truly are, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna demean you. I'm gonna try to make a connection with you. But if you prove to not be sincere in that, then I might have a few choice words about it, but I'm not here to hurt anybody. But a lot of things that are said, a lot of things I believe in, a lot of things I know that are coming, they're gonna hurt you. They will hurt. Even Christ said, I did not come here to bring peace. You know what I mean? He said, I did not come here to bring peace. He knows there's going to be division. He knows that there's going to be people that are not going to believe in the truth. People that are not going to trust in the work and what he did to save us. And they're going to be given over to reprobate minds. And you see that right now. Look around you. Look at everything that's happening in this country right now. In all the countries, but in the United States specifically, because that's where I live. Look at everything that's happening. People are being given over to reprobate minds to do what they think is right in their own eyes. And it's going to get worse. It's not going to get better. I'm telling you that right now. The only peace and tranquility that you're going to experience is if you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. You realize that He died for our sins, and you get awakened by the Holy Spirit as to what is going on. That is the only thing that's going to bring you peace. That is the only thing. And I know there's some people I've connected with on the gaming community. They say they're Christians. They say they have faith. We'll see. We'll see. I've connected with quite a few of them, and I agree with them. I like the spirit at which they represent themselves. So we'll see. I've actually run across more Christians on Rumble Gaming than I have in my own real life. People I would deem as true Christians, because you're on a platform that's streaming out to the public that has hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people watching you, right? We're not there with Rumble Gaming, but you get my drift. There's a lot of potential people that could see your stuff, and you're proclaiming your faith in Jesus Christ. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. And that is, it probably you're like me. You don't even think about it. It's just second nature to talk about this stuff, right? It's just second nature to say, yeah, I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. He's my Savior. He's the only Savior, right? It's just second nature to talk about this. But there's a time coming that just like the people in Muslim countries, you're gonna face beheading. You're gonna face being killed for your beliefs. And it's not that far off. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not that far off. So you better steel up your soul. Steel up what you believe in. And hold firm to your faith. Because it's gonna be the only thing you're gonna have. It's going to be the only thing you're going to have in the end. So if you just tuned into me and you thought you were going to watch me playing a video game, I'm sorry. I just got into a ranting mode. We've been doing this for at least probably 15 minutes now. So I've seen a lot of people come in. I've seen a lot of people leave. I can't keep track of all the platforms I'm on. But if any of you agree with what I'm saying, it's all about Jesus Christ, right? If you proclaim to be a Christian but you never talk about Jesus, and you never try to lead other people to Jesus, you're not a Christian. If you are in the Mormon cult, you're probably not a Christian unless the Holy Spirit has awakened you. But if the Holy Spirit has awakened you, you're going to be leaving that, because Mormonism is a cult. I don't hate Mormons, but Mormonism is a cult. You need to get out of it. If Jesus Christ has come into your heart and the Holy Spirit has awakened you and is guiding you, get out of Mormonism. It's a cult. There's no good in it. There will be no good in it. Between Mormonism and Catholicism, they're going to be the two. They're going to be the two isms that are going to lead us into the one world religion. I'm convinced of that. So if you're awakened by the Holy Spirit, follow your guidance. Get out of that stuff. Follow Jesus Christ and keep that relationship going. And stay connected. Stay connected to your Father. Stay connected. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if you came here to watch a gaming stream at this point. I was gaming earlier, but I'm sorry if you came here to watch a gaming stream at this point. We've switched gears, and I make no apologies. No apologies at all. I am gonna get another drink here in a little bit, though. Well, like I said, if anything I've said connects with you, jump into that chat. Let's have a conversation. Ultimately, that's why I do what I do. When I'm doing my gaming streams, you get to see me. You get to connect with me personally, right? When I'm doing my news reports through This America, I'm kind of behind the scenes. A large portion of that time, I'm still there. I'm still paying attention to the stream. And I have it set up so that people can communicate, right? Can communicate across platforms. And that ultimately is what I would love to see. Oh. I just got a bunch of hiccups. But ultimately, that is something I would love to see. I would love to see people connecting. Because that everything I do is in hopes that people start chatting, people start connecting, people start asking questions, you know, and I've met, like I said, I've met a small handful of people, so I hold out hope. I hold out hope that there's more. But that's why I have gone through this long journey of trying to find apps and programs and different options and features and what's extensions on web browsers and all these things. I have gone through this process for 2 or 3 years now to try to find different opportunities that allow me to not only communicate with person on one platform that I'm streaming with, but communicate with people on every platform that I'm streaming on. Ultimately, that is my goal. And right now we have Twitter, we have Rumble, and because I joined YouTube, we have YouTube. Those are the only 3 platforms I have right now that are able to bring the chat in so that you get to see what people are saying on other platforms, and then you get to respond to them and they get to see what you're saying. I want it to be every platform that I'm streaming on, but some of these, you know, more niche platforms, they just don't have that technology. They don't have things upgraded to that point where we can do it. But that is my goal. My goal is to connect people no matter what platform you are watching and wanting to interact with on. My goal is that everybody on other platforms can see what you're doing and they can interact with you and you get to see what they're doing, right? As far as chat, especially. I would love to see it go beyond chat, but right now I'm just trying to get the chat stuff to work. But if you're on Rumble, if you're on Twitter, and if you're on YouTube, every single one of you guys get to see what I'm streaming, get to comment on it, and then if that comment spurs somebody else on another platform to react to what you're doing, what you're saying, they get to comment on it. I think that's pretty awesome. I think that's pretty awesome, but for some reason we get a lot of people that just like to lurk the channel, right? They just want to listen to it. They just want to put it in the background. And I'm okay with that. We love the lurkers. We love the lurkers. But we want the people, I want the people that want to actually have a conversation, that want to question things. That's what I want. So welcome everybody coming in and out of the streams. I don't get to monitor every platform that I'm on, but I monitor a few. And if you really care about interacting, if you care about being a part of a community, you need to come over to Rumble. You need to come over to Rumble. There's a lot we're doing over here. And right now, it's not huge, but I'm doing a giveaway. We're going to be drawing every Sunday. We're going to be drawing a winner every Sunday. And you're going to get, let's see if I can get these in the screen. You're going to get 3 of these mini stickers that I created. And you're also going to get 1 of the larger magnets that I created that have the Rumble Gaming marketing on them. And that's a graphic that I created, right? I created it. The green earth symbol behind it was something that somebody from Rumble shared. So I don't know who created that symbol, that picture, and I'll credit them if I ever know who actually did that. But we're a community here. We're trying to promote Rumble Gaming, right? We're trying to promote Rumble Gaming. So I'm not trying to take credit for everything, but as a whole, these are my designs, right? As a whole, these are my designs. And I'm trying to do whatever I can to draw interest, to draw people into the Rumble Gaming community, because we have awesome people over here on Rumble. We have great people over on Rumble Gaming. And I just want people to come over and check it out. I don't understand why 2 and 3 pages of Rumble Gamers have 0 views. Not a single one of these people here that are streaming on Rumble should ever have 0 views, right? Lately, I'm not getting a lot of views. I don't know what that's about, but I keep communicating, I keep talking, I keep sharing. I don't care. I don't care what my view count is. I don't. What did I do with that pen? I don't care what my view count is. Because I'm not here for views. I'm not here for views, and technically I'm not even here for followers. I'm doing this giveaway, and you have to follow me to be entered into the giveaway. But I don't care about my followers. I already got almost 7,000 followers. And go look on my social media posts. See if I've ever talked about my followers numbers. Not about my followers, but my follower numbers. I don't. It's not my focus. I don't care if I have 500 or 10,000 followers. I'm going to keep saying what I want to say. I really hope that I have more active followers that want to share out the information, but I'm not here for that. Just here to talk with you guys. I'm here to speak truth. I'm here to find truth, right? Because I really truly believe between all of us, especially if we're hungry for the truth, we're going to help each other get there. We're going to help each other find truth, right? So I'm not in it for the followers. I'm not in it for the look at me, I'm a 2-time whatever the fuck he is. I'm not in it for that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm not even in it for look at me, I'm better than you type shit. I know a lot of people do that. I'm not in it for that either. I'm a crappy gamer. I love the game. But as far as creating excitement and you know what I mean, and hype and all that shit, I'm probably the boringest gamer you're gonna come across. I'm not in it for that stuff, guys. I'm not. I'm in it for the community. I'm in it for connecting people together. And I've seen a lot of you guys. I've seen a lot of you guys on Rumble collaborating with each other. And contrary to Dr. Disrespect's opinion, that's the best thing you guys can be doing. It's the best thing you guys can be doing. I don't know. I might end up ranting for the next hour. I've kind of switched modes tonight. I'm fired up, and I want to talk about this because... Not because I want to get recognized. Not because I want you guys to be like, oh, look at this guy. He's great. I don't want to be great. I don't want to be great. I'm just following my passion. My passion is I love games, and I love seeing people come together to play games and to talk about things, to communicate with one another. And maybe I should share more of that with you guys. I'm not a forefront person. I don't like being on camera. I really don't. I don't like being on camera. And I will never pretend to be something I'm not. I'll never hype myself up or try to create a persona like some of these people, you know, like Dr. Disrespect. Who knows who the hell that guy really is. He's not Dr. Disrespect. That's a persona that he's putting out there. And to a certain extent, Asmongold does the same thing. He puts out a persona, but Asmon has actually connected with his community. He's actually opened up, as Dan Bongino would say, that fourth wall, you know what I mean? He's opened up that fourth wall, and he actually has shown you who he is. He's not a conservative. And I shared some of those videos from his streams where he talks about he doesn't consider himself a conservative, but he leans more towards the conservative values than he does towards what's going on in the Democrat Party right now when it comes to his political views. But there's a lot of things about Asmongold that I love and I agree with. I mean, the guy is community focused. He has built a community of probably over 3 million people. He has a rabid fan base. He would be the best person to talk to win him over, to get him over here on Rumble. Be like, Asmon, stream for 1 week. And that's going to be my challenge right now. I don't even know if it'll reach him, but Asmongold, stream for 1 week on Rumble. Promote Rumble exclusively for 1 week. And see what happens. We're passionate about gaming on Rumble. We're passionate about community on Rumble. And I think if Asmongold came over here, he would be the greatest advocate. Dr. Disrespect is not. I'm sorry, he's not our gaming advisor. And after his tweet recently, I would expect that he has not only distanced himself from the gaming community on Rumble, he's distancing himself from the Rumble company, from Chris, from Rick, from Lance, and all those people. He's starting to distance himself from them because ultimately, this is my opinion, but what he's doing, he's self-destructing over here so that he can go back to YouTube, so he can go back to Twitch. And let him do it. I'm not going to follow him. I'd never followed him. I was never drawn into that. I've been a bigger follower, as you can tell, of Asmongold because he's arrogant, he's selfish, but he also brings together a community. I've never seen somebody bring together a community in gaming like Asmongold. And I have watched a lot. I've followed a lot. Even Swifty never brought together a community like Asmongold can do. And Swifty has even created gaming houses. Was he up to 5 or 6 gaming houses he's made? I love Swifty, but he's never brought together a community focused on gaming like what Asmongold has done. So we really need somebody like Asmongold to come over here. We really need to have gaming on Rumble, who is supposed to be exclusively focused on gaming on Rumble, to actually promote on a regular basis gaming on Rumble. They went like 3 days with a 0 post on Twitter. You go to their Rumble page, unless they've changed it, they had one video. One video since they created that Rumble page. Where are the gaming clips of all these great gamers on Rumble? I don't even have that much time, unless I'm being paid for it, to produce those. But I would happily produce clips of all you guys in your gaming streams and share them to a Rumble channel that Rumble would actually probably even promote. They would put it up, high in the ratings, right? Gaming on Rumble hasn't even done that for us. So where are we? Where are we as a community on Rumble? Where are we right now? There's a lot of great people working together to try to promote gaming on Rumble. But not the right people, right? Not the people that actually have the eyes, have the potential viewership to really make it great. We're struggling, but we're struggling together. Are we not? We're struggling together to promote gaming on Rumble, to get views for everybody, or at least for the people that are really working to produce great content. And in all means, it's not me. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm an amateur. I'm probably not producing great content when it comes to gaming. I might get better. I might. And I might just stay where I'm at. We'll see. But there are people, there's great people that are producing really good content on Rumble. And it's not just your Silver Fox, your Lumpy Potato, your Pep Killa, those quote unquote original gangsters, that supposedly, made gaming on Rumble happen. There's a lot of other people that are producing great content. Trust me, I've been in over 500 of their streams. I've interacted with them. There's a lot of people on Rumble that are trying to make gaming on Rumble a thing, but we just don't have the traffic. I'm gonna say right now, we don't have the traffic. I'm a realist. We don't have the traffic. It's not there. We're nowhere close to a Twitch. We're nowhere close to Kick and some of these other platforms that are exclusively trying to promote gaming. I mean, Twitch is doing more than just gaming now, but originally, they were a gaming platform. We don't have that. We don't have that on Rumble. I'm not sure if we're going to have that in the next year, the next 2 years. We'll see. I would love to see it happen in the next couple months. I'm not confident that it's going to happen. I am confident that there are great people on Rumble, and if we come together, we can make that happen. We don't need a company to make it happen. We can make it happen. And I've met some great people that have some great ideas to make something like that happen. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in the near future for gaming on Rumble. For Rumble Gaming, that's my hashtag that I started. But it's not going to be the Lances. It's not going to be the Ricks and the Chris's and the gaming on Rumble. It's not going to be any of those people that are going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen as a community. And I believe in each and every one of you guys, even if we've had disagreements, even if I might not like you guys, like you overall, you know what I mean? I believe in you guys because you're here, you're producing content on the gaming platform, of course, to draw attention to you. You know what I mean? You want to make money. You want to get enough people following you, enough people interacting with you that it earns you money. Ideally, I would love to make a full-time effort of this, right? I think Pudge has tried to make a full-time effort of this. But ultimately, it won't happen until we all come together. We're not going to get enough people coming over to Rumble. We're not going to get enough traffic coming in unless we make it happen. So we have to work together, right? We have to work together to make it happen. And I really hope everybody sees that. The ones that don't see that, let them fall to the wayside, right? Let them go. Let them do their thing. But to the ones that see that, to the ones that see that we really do, we're stronger together. And I know that's a liberal trope. It's almost even a communist trope, but it's true. We are stronger together when we focus on a specific thing. We are stronger together. And I really hope that more people realize that they come into the community to work together. Like I said, I'm only on some of these other platforms. I just joined YouTube. I'm only on those platforms because I want them to come to Rumble. I want anybody, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 100, I want them to see my stream on that platform, see me talking so passionately about Rumble that they come check it out. Come to Rumble. Come to Rumble. Check it out. See the difference. But again, you're going to see it. You're going to see it in my streams. I'm promoting BitChute right now too. I believe in what BitChute has always done. And now that they're increasing their efforts, they've moved into live streaming. They're going to be a voice to be reckoned with. People are not going to be able to pass off BitChute as some type of a white supremacist side platform anymore. There's going to be more people on there producing good content. Trust me, there's white supremacists over there, truly white supremacists over there. There's people that hate Jews over there, all Jews. You know what I mean? They hate all the Jews. They think Jews are the biggest problem in the world. But there's going to be people over there producing content like what I'm trying to do over there. And BitChute is a great platform. Gab is a great platform. Even though there's a lot of, white supremacists over there. Truly white supremacists over there. Trust me, I've interacted with them. But Gab is a great platform. I've stayed on it for, well over 10 years now, I think. Maybe even 15. And I post over there. I don't interact as much as I used to over there, but I still keep posting over there. I still keep trying to reach out to people. There are great opportunities out there for people that really want to do the work. There's great opportunities if you want to do the work. And there's great people on Rumble that are doing the work, right? They're not just here hoping that they get attention and they start getting a ton of views. They're doing the work. We're all doing the work. Lumpy Potato, Silver Fox, Pep Killa, Cat Dog, even though he's kind of doing some side jobs now, right? He's going through his videos and trying to produce some type of timeline or something he's doing. So he's not going to be streaming as much. Mrs. Ma'am, which is his girlfriend, maybe his wife soon. Who knows? She's got great content. We're doing the work. We're doing the work, right? You got a lot of small content creators doing the work. You have Del Norian. You have Father Russell. A lot of people have been rubbed wrong with Father Russell. I've run across a few of you guys. But Father Russell is doing the work. You may not like his personality. He might piss you off. He might do things that upset you. But Father Russell's doing the work. You have Meisters of Madness, great content creator, doing the work. Phoenix from Panda 2000 and Little Panda doing the work. You have Mike and Pete from Next Level Gaming doing the work. There's a lot of people doing the work right now, and they're not seeing great rewards, but they believe in what they're doing. They believe in what they're doing, so they're doing the work, right? That might be the theme for this week coming up. This week coming up might be the theme is doing the work. And there's so many others. I wish I could remember all their names, but like I said, I have visited I've visited over 500 streams, almost 500 streams. I have found to be really good quality streamers. But there's well over that. There's probably close to 1,000 streamers on Rumble doing the work, getting better, making tweaks to their streams, learning that they need to represent themselves through a camera so they connect with people, right? We're all doing the work, guys. We're doing the work. And it's going to pay off. It's going to pay off. I'm convinced of that. It will pay off. But a Dr. Disrespect, he's not going to help us. Fuck Dr. Disrespect. I know I said that before. Fuck Dr. Disrespect. And I don't mean I want to see him fail. But he's not here to do the work. He's not here to make Rumble Gaming a place to bring people into. He was never here for that. I agree with Mike. I saw that X post, that Twitter post. I agree with Mike. He's not here for that. He never was here for that. He was here for Dr. Disrespect. He was here to get paid. And now that he has a chance of going back to YouTube, and it sounds like Twitch might even let him back, he's gone. He's gone. He's not gonna care about this platform anymore. So let's move on. Let's find people that do care. Let's find people that do care about this platform, and let's do our best as a community to promote them. We may not have the biggest followings, but together we have the best followings, right? Just recently I've connected with a lot of gamers that are on Twitter, and I've seen my interactions skyrocket, and it's all due to you guys. It's not me. I've been sharing the same shit since I've been on Twitter, right? I've been sharing the same stuff. I haven't changed. But just recently we've started to connect with each other. You're liking your shit, you're resharing my posts. I'm liking, resharing your posts. And it's making an effect. It's making an effect. It's affecting that algorithm that Twitter has, right? And hopefully we can break through the algorithm. That could be another good thing, right? Break through the algorithm, because I'm sorry, Elon cleaned up Twitter quite a bit, but there's still elements of that old Twitter there. I'm still shadow banned. People still don't see my posts. Hell, even some of my secondary accounts don't see my posts. Sometimes I don't see my posts for 2 or 3 days. So I know that Twitter is not friendly to us. To us who are seeking the truth, to us that are not ashamed to say things that are contrary to what the mass what's that word? The mass kysosis. I can't even say the word. But the brainwash people think, right? We're contrary to a lot of that. I've been in your streams, guys. We're all a lot of us are contrary to that thought, to that mindset. And we need to start just supporting one another. I don't know the guy's name, but the one that does cancel this podcast. He's rough around the edges. He might piss you off, but he does a great stream. And it was I love the fact that Del Norian one time asked me what I thought about somebody that he should raid. And immediately I looked at who was online, and I'm like, we need to go raid cancel this podcast. And I know he appreciated it. I know he saw the numbers, and he saw the interactions too. We weren't just fake numbers coming over to boost his morale, right? There was a lot of people interacting with him. And that's what we need to be doing. That's what we need to be doing. I got more interaction off from Del Norian and Father Russell rating my stream than I ever had being featured. And I think I've been featured 5 times by Rumble. I got more interaction from their raid. I don't even know how many numbers they had when they raided me, but I got more interaction from that than I ever got from a feature from Rumble. I got a lot of numbers. You know what I mean? I had thousands of people watching me, but nobody interacted with me. And I'm a very talkative person. You know what I mean? I say a lot of things that people probably would react to, good or bad. I don't care. But it was Del Norin and Father Russell's raids that gave me the best stream I ever had. So thank you guys. If you ever see this, and I might just clip it out so you do see it, I personally want to thank you guys. That meant the world to me, especially considering since I joined the creators program, I've had less and less people watching my streams. I used to get 50, 100, 200 people watching my streams. And since I joined the Rumble creators program, I'm lucky if I get 15 or 20 people watching my streams. I don't know what's going on. I see the numbers. It's disheartening. It's disheartening, but I keep going because I'm not here for the numbers. I'm not here if people like or dislike me. I'm here to just broadcast what I like and what I believe in. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for that. And if I get 1 or 2 people that wake up and see things a little differently in life, that means the world to me. I'm not here for large numbers. I'm not here to tell you that I helped save 1,000 people or I helped awaken 1,000. I could care less about that shit. I'm here to just speak what I see, what I know is truth, and I'm here to just speak about what I'm passionate about, you know, when it comes to gaming especially. If you want to join me in this journey, then you come join me in this journey. If you want to talk to me, then please talk to me. I'm always looking for conversation, and I have no idea where my stylus went. I'm always looking for conversation. I'm always looking for people to interact with. Just ask Del Norin. Just ask Damie. There it is. Just ask Father Russell. Ask MDG Gammon. Joshua, isn't it? Jonah. Ask Jonah. I spent a lot of time in MDG Gammon. MDG Gammon, I think it is, yeah. I spent a lot of time in his stream because we're kind of like mind. I've had a lot of conversations with him. I like him. And it's been great to see him increasing. He's come up into the top of page 1, right? I like to see that. I'm not in competition with him because I could care less. If I make it to the front page, I could care less. I would love to be there because that would be more eyes, more people watching, right? More people hearing what I'm saying. I care about that, but I could care less if it makes a name for myself. And I can tell you right now, MDG Gaming, Jonah, and Father Russell, and Del Norin, and Panda, Phoenix and Little Russell there at Panda 2000, Mike and Pete. A lot of these people, they're passionate about what they're doing. They're not just trying to make a name for themselves, right? And I've seen Mike, I've seen you sharing out so many people's streams, so many other smaller content creators, content. I see it. I see it. I may not comment on it all, but I want to take this opportunity right now to say, I see it. And it warms my heart to see those posts. So, I don't know, guys. I'm in a ranting mode. So I guess just let me rant. I think we've stopped playing games for this time frame right now. We've stopped playing games, and I just need to rant. Because I'm very passionate about Rumble Gaming. I mean, shameless plug here. I'm doing a giveaway, a product that I've created for Rumble Gaming, to make Rumble Gaming, to make it more, make it better, to get eyes on Rumble Gaming, to get people to come to the platform to check it out for Rumble Gaming, not just Rumble, not just the political side of Rumble, but to check it out for Rumble Gaming. We have so many great content creators. We have so many great people. I've been in your streams. I've heard you talk personally about yourself. We have great people of all kinds of faith and religion. You know what I mean? It's not just about the Christian religion, but it's about, for me, when it comes to Rumble Gaming, it's about bringing people together. I don't care about your faith. I don't care about, well, I might care a little bit about your political views, but ultimately I care about what you're passionate about, the gaming that you like to play. I mean, you go watch Cancel This Broadcast. Go listen to him talk about the game he's playing. That man is so embedded in the games he plays. I don't know if he even realizes there's a thing called reality, because he is so passionate about the lore and the story and everything else that's going on in the game he's playing. He escapes reality at that time. He's in that game. He's in that world. That's what I see when I go to his streams. That's what I want you guys to see. But I also want a million other people to see it, right? I want to bring 1 million people. I want to bring 1 million people to Rumble, not because of the political content, but because they're coming over to check out the great streamers that are streaming games, that are streaming gaming-oriented content. That's what I want. That's my dream. Help me make it happen. Hey Panda, hey Phoenix, Mike and Pete and everybody else, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's bring these people to Rumble. Let's get the numbers over here so that we don't have 2 and 3 pages of good streamers not getting a single view on Rumble. Let's get the traffic over here. Let's get the eyeballs over here. Let's get people watching Rumble Gaming, right? Let's get them watching Rumble Gaming. And at that junction right now, I'm gonna stop. Not because I don't have more to say, but because I'll probably just start repeating myself, right? I'll start repeating myself, and I don't want to do that. So let me pause here. Let me get a drink, and let me see if I can't get back into the game that I love, which is Soulmask. This is a phenomenal game, guys. Let me see if I can't get back into this, and we'll start doing a little bit more gaming and not, preaching. But when I'm passionate about something, this is what happens. And when I have the time to be passionate about something, give it a couple weeks. You're going to see what's going to happen. I am on Nitro right now. I am on the ultimate right now. You know what I mean? We've hit the nitro, and I am going full force with this. You might even have seen, if you're following or see my posts on X, on Twitter, you might have seen me actually posting quite a bit. It's just the beginning. Just the beginning. I am going full tilt on Rumble Gaming. And I really hope that you join me. I've had quite a few people that are joining me. I see the likes, I see the reposts, I see the comments. I see you guys. It's not huge, but it's encouraging, right? It's not huge, but it's encouraging. We're going to build this. We're going to build Rumble Gaming. We're going to make it great. Dr. Disrespect is never going to make Rumble Gaming great. The only person I hold out hopes for could be Asmongold. Asmongold might come over here and help create a community. It's going to be a community around him. He's narcissistic, right? It's got to be a community around him, but he creates a community. He's got one of the largest communities I've ever seen in gaming. He'll bring the numbers. You know what I mean? He'll bring the eyeballs. But I have a bigger dream than even that. I'm not here for myself. I can truly and honestly tell you guys, I'm not here for myself. 100% I'm not here for myself. I'm here because I like to play games. I'm here because I like to watch other people play games. And I believe in what Rumble's doing. That's why I'm here. And if we could get Asmongold to realize that, you want to talk huge impact, you want to talk atom bomb impact, that would be huge. That would be huge. So Chris, you said this earlier, you want to find a Dan Bongino for gaming? Start talking to Asmongold. Asmongold is your Dan Bongino, and I'm going to post that probably. Actually, I'm going to post it right now. Asmongold is your Dan Bongino. And I'll tag him in it too, because I do believe in it. I do believe that he will be the person that could possibly create the community, because I'm going to tell you right now, Chris and Rick and Lance and anybody else over there that has high hopes and has plans and whatever you're doing at Rumble, gaming is a different beast. You can't attack gaming. You can't do things for gaming like you would for the political podcasters. It's a different beast. And you need to wake up to that. It's a different beast, guys. You're not going to get the same results if you try to do with Steven Crowder and Dan Bongino and the Quartering and Viva Fry and all of them. You're not going to get the same results. We're a different beast. We're a different beast altogether. But I'm going to go make a drink, guys. I'm sorry for any pauses here or quiet moments. You just spent the time watching me rant, so there's going to be some private moments eventually here. Because that type of shit wears me out. It wears me out. Oh, come on. I can't type on fucking... I'm really trying hard not to swear so much. I can't type on these phones. It drives me nuts. I don't know if my fingers are just too fat or if I don't know. All right. So I put the post out. We'll see if anything happens. A lot of times people do see your posts. Please don't get discouraged. Anybody that's posting on Twitter, I know I'm shadow banned. I know a lot of people do not see my post, but don't ever get discouraged, because I have had people eventually contact me or indirectly communicate with me about posts that I put out there that I didn't think anybody was watching. You know, I didn't think anybody saw. So don't ever get discouraged. Speak what you are passionate about. Speak, speak your opinions. Don't ever be ashamed of it, right? Don't ever be ashamed of your opinions. Speak. You know what I mean? Share, speak, talk. We become better when we talk with each other and we allow each other to help shape ourselves, right? We become better. Anybody that's out there that is speaking like they know it all and they're the best, run away from them. Run as fast as you can from them. But anybody that's just out there wanting to share what they think is truth, or wanting to share something that they never saw something a certain way, or whatever the case may be, or if they're just sharing passionately about a game that they love, pay attention to those people. Give them some encouragement. Just interact with them. I shared just recently a few DMs that I had a while back from people that I never had a clue that they were even watching or listening to anything I said. It's encouraging. It's encouraging to them to know that there's people out there that hear what you're saying. So never be afraid to speak out. I'm very shy. You may not know it based on especially the ranting that I'm doing right now, but I'm very shy. I don't like to be in front of a camera. And you might even realize that because I'm never looking up at the camera half the time. I don't like being in front of a camera. I'd rather be in front of a person. So, there's that, right? But get outside your comfort zone. Speak what you believe in. Speak what you're passionate about. You might be surprised at who will reciprocate your passion or reciprocate what you believe in. So, I said I was going to stop ranting. I'm done. I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to try to get back into gaming, guys. I'm going to try to get back into this game. But for some reason, I just had to let that loose, and I think I've been doing it for almost an hour, even. It's been a while. So, anyone that has stayed with me for this whole time, thank you. Thank you very much. Because sometimes I'm going to do this. It doesn't matter if I'm playing a video game or if I'm talking politics or if I'm talking conspiracy theories. It's going to happen. So thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. I'll be right back after the refill. All right, I'm back. I'm back. We're done ranting. We're done ranting. I promise, for a little while at least. I'm not going to rant so much. Thank you. I see we got some new people coming into the stream over there on Rumble. Like I said, I don't keep track of every platform I'm on, but I right now I am streaming to 5 platforms. We did have some people over there on YouTube, which is nice because for the longest time, I didn't have anybody watching on YouTube. But I've only been streaming to YouTube for a few days. And actually, let's do this because I see it just popped up on my screen. I'm going to see if this will work on my mobile device. I apologize if there's any issues, guys. Is there a way to make this bigger? Alright, I don't think there's a way to make this bigger, but I think I know this ad read completely. We're going to do an ad read right now. This is for Rumble's 1775 coffee, which I have purchased. What did I do with that bag? I have a bag of it somewhere. Where it is. I purchased 1775 coffee. I've drank it. I actually purchased the most expensive bag you can buy because I like the pea berry, I like the dark roast, I like the really rich flavored coffee. Same way with my beers. I like dark, rich beers, right? And the pea berry, the dark roast pea berry from Rumble is the most delicious pea berry I have ever tasted. And I've tasted a lot because I've been researching it. I want to start a small coffee house in my town. So I've been researching coffee for more years than I want to admit. It's probably been at least 5 years I've been researching coffee. It's been slow. I've hit a lot of financial issues in the last couple of years. I had to end my cleaning business. So it's been slow, but I love coffee. I'm passionate. I'm as passionate about coffee as I am about gaming. So anyway, let's get into the ad read. Weak coffee is for the weak. And at Rumble, weak has never been part of the mission, right? No fillers, no fraud, and no settling for mediocrity. Just like 1775 coffee, which I just talked about. So not only do you get the ad read, but you get my personal experience, and I prefer that. I really don't like to do ad reads if it's a product that I haven't tried, but I have done ad reads for products I haven't tried, but I believe in, right? It's single origin, small farm, handpicked. I'm reading this on a very tight view, unfortunately. I'm doing it on a mobile device, and it does not make it bigger for some reason. It's frustrating. Handpicked, right? And specialty grade coffee that stands for quality, free speech, and calling out bullshit. They said BS, but I'm gonna say it. Calling out bullshit when it matters. Forget stale, mass-produced beans, roasted just enough to hide the flaws. Starbucks comes to mind. Starbucks is horrible coffee, guys. That's not in the ad read. That's me. I just want to point that out. All right. For some reason, it keeps changing too. Like the text keeps jumping here. So give me a second. Enough to hide the flaws, right? That's where we were. Dark roast hits like a Trump tariff. Hits like a freight train. It's awesome. Medium roast keeps its bold. That's how they said it. Medium roast keeps it bold without the bitterness and vitality. Mushroom blend. Real energy and lasting focus. No synthetic garbage. That's key, guys. So much of our food has bioengineered GMOs, chemical laden shit. Look at what Bill Gates is doing with that stuff on the vegetables. I forget the name of it. We need real food, right? And so 1775 coffee is real food. They don't have the synthetic stuff in it, and I'm looking forward to doing this mushroom blend. Yeah, so synthetic garbage. I don't do the K-Cups, but for K-Cup pods, whole bean, or fresh ground, go to 1775coffee.com. Use the promo code, you know it, studio, for 15% off, and start your morning with coffee that stands for something. Right? If we don't stand for something, we fall for everything. Oh, and every dollar spent enters you to win, you're not going to believe this, a Cybertruck and $30,000 in cash. So get over there, buy the coffee. If you buy it because of my ad read, come back into my chat and let me know what you think about the coffee. I don't care if it's negative. Come into my chat whenever I'm doing a live stream. Let me know what you think about the coffee, okay? Because I view myself as a very sincere guy. And like I said, I bought the Peaberry and I was blown away by the undertones, the fruity undertones and different things that was in this. I've never tasted flavors in any other Peaberry roast like I tasted in the 1775 coffee. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not cheap. It's not like the other coffee you might buy at the grocery store. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's worth every single penny. So that's what I'm gonna tell you right there. It's worth every single penny, guys. All right, so let's get back in. Let's do some gaming. We are on the hunt for masters. We are looking for masters. Why is my Jaguar over there? All right, let me go grab my Jaguar before he gets himself killed. And we're going to go back on a hunt for masters. Oh, I left them. Wait, I left them over there. I forgot. I left them over there. Because we were going to go back over there looking for more masters. So, make sure I'm cleaned out. We're good. Okay. And then we're going to call up. We're going to deploy Helga with us. Where's the lower level guy? We're going to get the Master Hunter with us. We want him to level up. So let's hope he gets some levels. The Master Porter's going to level up through his profession. He's more of a crafter, so he doesn't need to come hunt with us. We'll bring Zenthia along. I think I have her geared. Let's see if I don't, I'll gear her up a little bit. Okay, there's Helga. Yeah, Zenthia's got gear. Okay, so we're good. Let's just make sure everybody's got food. Wait, hold on. How many do you have? Oh, 84. Okay. Yeah, you're good. And I think we gave him some stuff. Yeah, he's good. And Helga should always be good. She's like my main choice anytime I go out hunting. She's like the person I always bring along. Alright, so we should be good. Am I good? I'm good. Looks like I'm good. We should be good. Alright, so the hunt for a master craftsman is still on. I still have not got a master craftsman. Let's hope that this time produces results, right? Let's hope this time I find a master craftsman. And the reason why I'm so focused on master craftsman is because it unlocks special armors, right? You know, it allows me to craft some of these tribal armors and repair them. And their armor is pretty cool. A lot of them have some really good stats on them. So that's what we're working towards. And then once I'm able to do that, and I'm able to get some really good, hopefully legendary gear, I'm going to take on the first big boss in the game. I think it's a jaguar. I think it's either a jaguar or panther. And according to their descriptions, it's hard. It's a very hard fight. And I'm not sure if I can even bring my NPCs with me. It might be a solo fight. So I might die a few times before I figure out the whole fight. So we'll see. All right, stop spitting at us. Go away. Yeah, thank you. All right, but we'll see. But one thing I can guarantee for me, if I fail, I get up and I try again. If I fail again, I get up. I try again. If I fail 5, 10 times, I get up and I try again. So I might fail and I might be a little slow, but I get up and I try again. So that's a guarantee for me. I will continually try to progress in the game. So, oh, that's my guy. What the hell am I doing? Thank God there's not friendly fire, right? Thank God there's not friendly fire in this game, because I would have killed most of my NPCs by now. Yeah, I gotta change those special attacks because I'm not liking either one of them. Are we done fighting? Nope, you're still attacking somebody. Oh wait, they lit the flames. Let me go ahead and kill these flames, or else we're just gonna overrun. There. Alright, killed the flames, so let's see what else we can do now. Really? Do you not know who you're antagonizing? Alright, are we done? Are we good? Nope, we still got more people we're fighting, huh? Oh my God, we're still fighting more. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Except my guy just ran in there to attack an archer. Okay, let's take this one out, and I think we're good. Oh God. I'm starting to hate this ability. It's not very functional when you're in heavy combat. Now look at these guys. I'm starting to see way too many fat, overweight sumo wrestlers in these tribes. They really should put everybody on a diet. Alright, so let me get this stuff and oops. And then I'm gonna head out here. I want to look at my special abilities. I don't like the ones I have, so I think we're gonna revert back to some of the other ones. Oh, I forgot to switch that over. Let me get the chat up. I don't want to miss anybody if they're starting to chat or anything, so. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Did this slide down or something? Right now I'm using a tablet because one of my monitors went out. I'm trying to see if the tablet is going to end up working out better for me to monitor chat and stuff, because as you notice, I'm not doing what Scottish said is turkey neck. I'm not twisting myself to look at another screen as heavy. And I'm still toying around with it. I might actually move the tablet, but I think it's going to work out better because I don't have to. I'm not like looking and bending my head way over the other direction. So I'm very much taking to heart the criticism and feedback that people provide me, because I know I'm an amateur. I know I'm not that good at this. I'm here to try to connect with people. I'm not really here to be the top streamer, right? But I think this is going to work out pretty good. Pretty excited for it. The only thing I don't like about tablets is they're touch oriented. And even with a stylus, I get smears and stuff all over the screen. It bothers me. I'm not going to say I have ADD or ADHD, but that type of stuff bothers me. So. Oh, there's another one over here. I am obsessive about completion. Like when I play video games, and especially like MMOs, I'm very much a completionist. I like to get those achievements done. So I don't know if you're that way, but I'm definitely that way. I like to get those achievements done. So, all right. So we want to go in here. You know what? I change these up. I'm gonna try this 3 piercing strike, and then we're gonna go back to the shield dash. I like that better. All right, we're gonna add those. That didn't change. Okay, I must have done something wrong. Hold on. It didn't add them for some reason. All right, so I want the. Oh, you know what? I know why. You gotta add them each individually, right? So you gotta click that one, add it, click this one, add it. I think we'll be good now. Yep, there we go. I was trying to add them both at the same time. The game didn't like that. The game didn't like it at all. Alright, so let's go this way. Let's hope we find a master craftsman. Got a master guard. Didn't have the best character. Oh, you might have a decent character model there. She's dead. I was gonna say she's dead now. Alright. Alright, that's novice warrior. Don't need a novice warrior. You do realize why did that hold on. That's not what I want. Why did it not put the shield dash on? It was supposed to put shield dash on. See? It kept that one. Give me shield dash. There we go. Okay, we got shield dash now. Yeah, I'm convinced that specific barbarian barracks and stuff, they only grow certain items. I'm convinced of that because they are growing papayas and guava. You know what I mean? It seems to be like it's specific stuff. So we're gonna have to go to the different barbarian Barbarian Barracks. I'll get it out. And collect that stuff. Eventually, I guess I better just farm it. I'm probably better off farming it. It's just something that I'm not focusing on right now. Just something I'm not really focusing on, so. Alright, so let's harvest this stuff. Because not only do I like the fruit I'm harvesting, but it's even tastier when you can take it from somebody else. Eventually, I'll have my own farm set up, but I don't know how much of a pain in the ass the farming's gonna be. I do not hold out hopes. That's one thing in games. Most games cannot get right, and they can't get it right, and they can't make it enjoyable. Is farming, harvesting is even not enjoyable in most games. We tolerate it, but harvesting is not really that enjoyable. Fortunately, in this game, if I start a farm, my NPCs will take care of it, you know what I mean? My tribesmen will take care of it. I don't have to be there maintaining it all the time. So I like that. Hello, she looked just like the person I usually have with me. Her character model is like similar to the one I have. That was interesting. If I can stay awake, I'm gonna stay up all night. No, I don't know if I can stay awake that long, but I am gonna try to stay up for a while. And really just keep sharing with you guys this great game. I know not everybody's gonna like it, but as far as survival games go, I like this game. This game is really fun. I just wish it had more story. I wish it had more lore in it. There's nothing that really introduces and continually keeps you informed of the lore. There does seem to be lore in the game, but it can also it can fall to the wayside, right? It's not really being presented to the player really well. But the combat and everything else in this game is so enjoyable. Even though some of this collection, like the collection stuff, makes no sense. It's still actually enjoyable. Not gonna lie, it's just enjoyable. I've had so much fun in this game, but it definitely could be better. It definitely could be better, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I really do enjoy it. It becomes so addictive that I didn't sleep in 48 hours playing this. There was other stuff involved in that, but this game really is that addictive that I just kind of lost sleep. I wasn't playing this game for 48 hours, but because of the game, I just couldn't sleep, you know? It might end up being the same tonight. We'll see. We might have a weekend marathon on our hands. We will see. We will see. So many things I can't break down. Wow. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for that stuff to get broken down. Then I'm gonna give it to one of my tribesmen. What's this? Is this the chili stuff? Oh, it is. The chili sauce. Okay. And I do know I need the chili sauce to make a higher tier food. So at some point in time, I need to focus on creating some food, because I think I've gathered a lot of ingredients over time here, so... Why lately have we only had novice and skilled? I don't know why we're not seeing the other tiers. He's quite tall. I guess I never noticed that when I captured him. He is quite tall. I couldn't even tell what he was. It didn't come up on the... Yeah, those worked. Okay. There's another Master Hunter. Maybe we'll see if we can't capture him. I think a Master Hunter. Oh, he's got such a dorky haircut, though. Yeah, never mind. I don't care if he's the master or not. He looks so dorky. Oh, they turned the flames on. There. Set the flames down. That happened. Wait, hold on. That was goofy. I was gonna say we killed it, but it said that I had 500 recognition with it. Like I could. It did. Oh my god. I never comatose that thing, but it turned up as a look. It turns up as an NPC for me. How the hell did that happen? We won somebody over without comatosing him. That is crazy. And he's gonna run around and fight things. Oh my goodness. I have no clue how that happened. See, there are bugs. There's a few bugs in this game, but it is early access, so it's expected, right? But that was crazy. And look, they just passed out. I don't think he's dead. He still has hit points. What the hell is going on with this NPC? Look, it's back. my god, that's crazy. I've never seen that happen before. And I played this game for a little while, a couple hundred, maybe 500 hours. I played it for a while. I've never seen that happen before. Is it going to follow us even though I don't have it deployed with me? No, it's over here, right? Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Let me take my NPCs out of the camp. I'll put one out here. And we're going to... I'm going to end my deployment with Helga, because I know she can pretty much kill anything anyways on her own. I'm going to bring this other one back. I'm going to bring it back to the camp. I've never seen it happen before. Look, it's like laying down now. It's so weird. All right. Fine, come deploy with me. We're going to go back. Yeah, we'll leave Helga there. She'll be fine. She's a survivor. Yeah, I did not comatose that thing. I didn't comatose it. I didn't feed it any soups. You know what I mean? You guys feed them soups. Didn't do any of that. And yet somehow I got this thing added to my tribe. It's really interesting. I've never seen that. But I'm going to take advantage of it. We'll get her back to my camp and make her happy, you know. Alright, we'll do it quickly here. Do it quick with my Jaguar. Oh, come on. See, this is freaking frustrating. There. When you look at your mount, the option should be left click ride it, right click open its inventory. That's what they should be. That would solve so many issues with the mount system. So annoying. I've spent so much time trying to target a specific spot where it would trigger it to let me ride it. So much freaking time. Alright, there we go. And then I'm gonna end Master Hunter's deployment. Okay. Screw it, I can end it this way. Probably should just do it more often. So we're up to 13 of 18. So we still have 5 more. Sorry. Getting sleepy. Still have 5 more we can collect. Out of those 5, I hope that one of them is going to be a master craftsman. I need a master craftsman. What? Oh, this must be the hunter here, right? Nope. Why are you starving? I have food at the camp. But we did just capture another master huntsman, so this must be this one. Look at everything they know. Oh my god. No, that's not him either. Hey, hold on. Let me see if I can target this guy, because I'm pretty certain I have a master huntsman following me, don't I? Oh, maybe he must have just like decided he was gonna no, here he is. Okay. Or her. Is it a he? I think that's a female. There we go. Go hang out for a while, sir. We're going to come up with unique names. Maybe we'll do it tonight even. I need to come up with unique names for all of my tribes members. Because as you can see, I've come up with a few. And we have Josiah the Master. But this one here, I'm not really happy with this one. Even though it's level 50 and everything, I might get rid of this one because it doesn't have the extra personality. It doesn't have the extra stats. And I'm on a hunt to make everybody a master. So eventually I think we're getting rid of these skilled, which is going to really hurt me because Helga has been with me for a very long time. But I just don't think it's going to cut the mustard. We want masters when it comes to everything, right? So we traded this out. We originally had a different Moriath, and then I finally got a master warrior to replace her. So she became Moriath. But as you can see, I don't have some of them named. This one I named. And if you ever grew up on a farm, you're going to know this expression. You don't name the livestock, right? You don't name the livestock. And it kind of holds true in this game. You're going to be trading out these guys. You don't name them until you get the perfect one, right? Until you get that master. And until you get the master that actually looks the way you want it to look. There's so many different cosmetic values to it too. So I don't understand why that master hunter is not eating though. He's gonna starve him. He's gonna die. He's gonna starve himself to death. I think I need to go find out where he is. Can I do that right? I thought I could find them on the map or something. No? Artwork, deploy. I thought there was a button, go to items, go to proficiency. I could have swore there was one that was like find them on the map, you know, type thing. Well, let me see if we can find this master hunter. I don't want him to starve himself to death, so. Master porter. Let me even grab some food for him. Or do I have food on me? I might even have some food I can give him. Okay. But let's see if we can find this master. Quite a few over here hanging out. That was Laura Lee. It might be this one here, Master Hunter, right? The one that we just... Is it this one? It might be. Why do you not have food on you, sir? I have food at this camp. Everybody is welcome to partake. Do not kill yourself, please. Alright. Let me see if that was the one. Yep, yep. Right there. Food's going up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't want them to die. I don't want them to starve themselves to death. I don't know what was going on there. Usually once you release them to your camp, they get anything they need, right? So if you have stuff in your food pantry, they take it. But for some reason, this guy was not feeding himself. He was almost dead. All right, hold on. I'm gonna window out for a second. I want to check on this. Yeah, see, OBS is performing right where it should. Okay, that's looking good. All right, and then I want to do another post. I'm going hard and hot and heavy. We're gonna keep promoting my gaming streams. Because I had a comment not too long ago that people were like, all you do is do this particular thing, right? All you do is share this type of stuff. I'm like, no, I do a lot of different things. Have you actually checked out my streams? Checked out my videos? I share a lot of different content. So I'm right now I'm focusing on my gaming content. And I know I'm probably not the most popular with my gaming content. But I do promote gamers, right? I do promote gamers, so a lot of people know me for that. But they don't know me as Peter James the gamer. And I may not be the best when it comes to presenting that in digital form. But I love to play games. I love games, and I love games especially if they have great lore and they have good story, right? I love that. Big oh wait, why am I in this account? A big example is Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online is a great MMO with a lot of lore, a lot of story, and definitely a lot of content, right? Did I copy that? I can be able to quick post it. Okay, I did. So, you know, sometimes people get preconceived ideas of other people, right? And I would just say defy those preconceived ideas, because a majority of the time, the reason why you had those preconceived ideas is because somebody either got offended by that person, and so they had a personal vendetta against them to defame them, or or it was like a group or organization trying to ruin them. Usually when I hear that somebody is such an awful person, nobody should watch them, those type of comments, I usually go watch them. I go watch them. I'll spend time and I'll watch them at least once, right? I'll check out their content and see what they're doing. Because 9 times out of 10, the reason why that person, you're hearing about that person in that that manner, that type of content, that type of perception, is because they pissed somebody off and that person made it a personal vendetta to defame and discredit them. So usually I just go watch it. I go watch them. And 9 times out of 10, I actually like what they're doing. I may not agree with everything they believe in, if they voice their opinion on stuff, but I like what they're doing. And that has been proven 100% accurate 90% of the time. So figure those numbers out, right? But it has. It just... So anytime that somebody does that to me, I just laugh. I laugh. I'm just like, the only people that are going to believe that are people probably I don't want to be interacting with anyways. So I don't really care, right? I don't really care. All right, there we go. We got a few more social media posts out there. We'll see if we can't draw a few more eyeballs to the stream. But we have had a steady group of people coming in to the stream, hanging out for a short period of time, and then leaving. I dream of the day that I consistently have people coming in and just talking with me. Just come in and have a conversation. So that's what I like, is conversations. Oh, and now we got this stupid bird. Where'd you come from? These birds are so freaking annoying. Worst gameplay, worst enemy in the world to put into the game is a bird that just keeps hell diving you, and you can't fight it half the time. There, it came down enough I could get a few hits on it. And then I think once it gets below half, it does drop to the ground, but yeah, right there. Worst enemy in the game is these fucking birds, man. Horned eagles, right? Is that what they are? Worst enemy in the game. So freaking annoying. If there was a way to take a dump on them, I would take a dump on them. Every time. They're just so freaking annoying. I'm gonna rest up. I see my health, my morale, I think it is getting low, so. My morale in real life is getting a little low too. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. But with me, even if there's nobody that wants to talk to me, I'll still talk, I'll still chatter, I'll still carry on a conversation. I'll talk like there is somebody listening, right? But I do like it when there's people that want to chat. So if you come into my stream and you don't chat, I'm not going to hate you or talk bad about you. I do like the lurkers. I appreciate everybody. But I am looking for people that want to have conversations, right? Looking for people that want to talk. But thank you. I appreciate every viewer. I do. I appreciate every single one. So, oh, he's got a bunch of stuff on him too, huh? Okay, we'll take that. Got a few more things on him. Let's see if there's anything I can dump off here. Eventually, though, we are going to get beyond all this, but I'm just on a hunt. I really do need a master craftsman. So that's what we're spending a lot of our time on right now, is hunting for this master craftsman. We have spent 3 days, literal 3 days. We spent 3 days, not the whole time, but 3 days of streaming. We have spent looking for a master craftsman. They're hard to come by. But once I get one, Beagle tank? Nope. Once I get one, they're supposed to unlock other crafting abilities. So that's why we're looking for them, because we're trying to do the crafting stuff. And it's not all, you know, it's not all guns and roses, right? Sometimes it's a little frustrating. But thank you guys. Thank you for every single person that's come into my stream. Whether you just came in and left, or you came in and hung out for a little while. Thank you. I'm not trying to become famous here, guys. But I do like it when I have people to talk to. And trust me, I can carry on a conversation by myself. But it is more fun when there's other people, right? Definitely more fun. Alright, what are we down to? Medicine. Yeah, medicines, pretty much. And semi-finished. Okay. Okay, so there's Laura Lee. Yeah, some of my NPCs have really nice characteristics and personalities. I kind of like that. I like the fact that the developers of this game are not just trying to create an entertaining game. They definitely aren't creating a game with a lot of lore, though. That is apparent. The lore is very lacking in this game. The little bit of questing that they have helps you, but it doesn't really lead you along. It doesn't really open up the story of why you're here, right? When you're playing a game, especially if you're an RPGer or if you're an MMO player, you're playing the game because you're looking to become part of the world, right? You're looking to become a part of this world that you just joined into. So typically, even though World of Warcraft was really horrible at this at the beginning, they've gotten better. Typically, there's stuff in the world, and some of it's hidden, some of it you're guided to, right? But there's stuff in the world that opens up information that leads you to understand the history and the lore and the storyline of what you're being a part of. The biggest downfall of this game, they don't do a good enough job. There's not a lot of that in the game. There's not a lot of that in the game that really, you don't, what the hell am I doing with my shield? You don't have to have it spoon-fed to you, right? But it should still be in the game. You should still be able to discover it. You should still be able to find it. It's always nice to have a main storyline that kind of carries you along. And then if you choose to do side quests or just stuff that God, I can't even say the word, that draws your attention. That's really where I was at. Stuff that draws your attention. You're okay to do that too. But there should still be that opportunity to understand why you're in the world you're in, right? What is it that you are that you're given opportunity to be a part of? So, I don't know. Words have been very hard, and it's starting to scare me. I really hope I don't have an issue here. I've noticed a few little things, like when I'm typing, I mistype a word. And it's not that I do it once or twice. I'm doing it like every time I'm trying to create a post. I don't like that. That scares me. My dad died of Parkinson's. My mom died of Alzheimer's. That's something I don't want. I don't want that in my life. So, and I've worked very hard not to have it in my life. But I don't know. I just got sidetracked there, guys, because it's in the forefront of my mind. I'm noticing anomalies in my behavior that makes me question this stuff. And I'm not that old. I'm very healthy. But I'm not that old. But I have noticed a few issues lately. So. Don't get too worried. It probably could just be because for the last 3 or 4 days I've been in this mode where I have kind of insomnia. I can't sleep. I'm lucky if I get 3 hours of sleep, right? So it could just be a case of me being sleep deprived. And I've been in those cases many times over my decades of being on this earth. It's nothing new. It kind of scares me. It does scare me. So I'm hitting the wrong button. That's what's going on here. All right, there we go. They shouldn't be following me anymore, and I shouldn't be doing that either. Want to get the inventory open. There we go. As much as I like this drink, I think I'm gonna switch it out. I'm gonna do some tea, I think, next. But I just learned recently that the original V8 juice is actually non-GMO, not organic. I'll settle for non-GMO sometimes. You know what I mean? I prefer organic, you know, pure sourced. But if it's non-GMO, in the day and age that we're in, where just about everything has bioengineered ingredients, let alone non-GMO, I'll settle for this. And I didn't know that V8 was producing something like this. And it's actually a very tasty vegetable juice. So what I do is I make it into a drink, right? I make it into kind of like a Bloody Mary. I put the ice in it. I put some salt, pepper, lemon juice, sometimes lime juice in it. And it turns out really good. It's a very tasty drink. Why did I come up here, though? I don't even have anything to put up here. Okay. I guess I got carried away telling you guys about that. But if you like a Bloody Mary, try it with the V8 juice, the original V8 juice. The other V8 juices doesn't have that label that they're non-GMO, but the original V8 juice does. And it's actually quite tasty. This is the one I get has no added salt too. So I add my own salt to it. I add salt that I trust, right? So I add my own salt to it, and it's very tasty. Oh, that's semi-finished. Okay, let's put that stuff up there. Sadly, sometimes these survival games turn into gathering and managing your storage, right? And this game does do that, but it's an area that I'm okay overlooking, right? There's so many other things of this game that is just very enjoyable, so I'm okay with a few flaws. Apparently all my NPCs love this bonfire. They come over here. They don't go over to the one over there, which is exactly the same bonfire. They come here, so they apparently really like this location or something. It's very interesting. There's a lot about these NPCs in this game that's very interesting. They have personality. Sometimes it's weird personality, and it's like, what the hell are you doing personality? But they do all have their own individual personality. It's very interesting. See, there's a few that hang out over here. And you would think half the time they're going into this building to help me make stuff, right? They're producing stuff. So you would think this would be the hangout, right? Right here. This bonfire is like, 500 feet, 1,000 feet from where you're working. You think they would come down here, but they like the other one for some reason. I don't understand it. See, there's a few here, but man, that other bonfire, there's just like 70% of them go to that bonfire for some reason. And I probably most people wouldn't even like think about that or realize it. I find that entertaining. It's interesting to see how this stuff happens, you know? Very interesting. I think Sarah is going to turn into one of my favorite craftspeople. And it's going to really suck the day I have to get rid of her. Because she's not a master. Right? I don't think she's a master. Where is she here? Nope, she's only skilled. She's only a skilled, but it's going to break my heart when I have to get rid of her. It really is. If these NPCs actually had voice acting, where they had comments that they would talk to you about and stuff, oh my god, I would become so attached to these NPCs, it would suck. I'm the type of person that likes voice acting in role-playing games and MMOs and, you know, RPGs or role-playing games. I'm the type of person that likes voice acting. I'm the type of person that advocates for more of it and better voice acting. It just draws me into the world. It draws me into the game. And I'm old enough to have played games where I had to create my own voice acting, right? So I'm reading the text and I'm thinking about how this person would sound, how this person would say something, right? I've done that throughout my whole life. I just like it when I actually have a good quality actor voicing that for me. So I'm probably not on the most popular aspect of the spectrum when it comes to that, but that's where I'm at. I would rather have a lot of great short snippet voice acting in the game than to have me read a text bubble that pops up over the person's head, which happens all the time in this game, and half the time not even half. 80 to 90% of the time, I just ignore what they're saying. I don't care. Now, if you want me to care, have that person voice act it to me. You know what I mean? I would care a little bit more about that. I notice that they're saying stuff, but I just don't care. I really don't have the time, so. Okay, those are plant, right? Can we fill them over? Dear God, what is up? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to use up some of that vine. I think I can make elephant food or something with it, so let me see. To put that up top. I have no idea why we have so much freaking vine, though. It's crazy. I think we have to use the cooking stove for it. Is there elephant food showing up? There should be. Wait, there's no elephant food? What am I missing for it? Oh, come on. I know there's elephant food. I made it before. Maybe it's not labeled elephant food, but... Oh, there it is. Giant elephant feed. Look at that. 69,000. 69,000 vines. Alright, we're just going to make all of it. We're going to make as much as you let me make. There we go. I'll just let one of my NPCs do that. I do have somebody attached to this, don't I? Yeah, Laura Lee's attached to it. Okay. We're just gonna make that. She's probably. They're all on break. Look at them. Look at them. They're gonna start a union on me or something. Look, they're all just down there hanging out, having fun. Who cares about, you know, the warlord or whatever you want to call me? Who cares about me? You know, you're just down there, just hanging out, probably smoking a few, you know, quote unquote cigars. There she goes. I like Laura Lee. She's got a nice character model. Look at her character model. It's kind of cute, you know? She's petite. I like the petite girls. Not saying I'm gonna fantasize about having sex with her or anything, but she's cute. She appeals to me, right? She appeals to me. These people that want to have sex with digital characters, I just don't understand that. I don't think any of these guys are still deployed with me, right? They're all maxed. Well, those are maxed. This one's close. We should give him a name, though. He's a master. He's level 43. He's going to get 50 soon. What should we name this guy? What should we name? I think what I'll do is I'll just put M in brackets and we'll come up with a good name, right? I don't want to keep putting master in front of him. But I do want a donation, donation, or don't, I can't even think of the name. I want a recognition that they were a master, right? So I think this works. We'll do an M in brackets. Perfect. So what should we name this guy? I'm thinking Nathaniel. We'll name him Nathaniel this time. So instead of doing like Nathaniel the Master, we're just gonna do Nathaniel and we'll just put the M in brackets, so I know that they're a master. If I look them up on this, I can always see their masters, right? So here's a master hunter. What's a good hunter name, guys? I really do want to give these guys their own personality, their own names. So don't give me don't give me like Legolas. I don't need Legolas, you know, as a name. I want like a really good hunter name. Like we could call one Bruce. You know, in honor of Bruce Campbell. Even though he wasn't really technically a hunter, we could still give him an honorary name in the game. So maybe we'll call this guy Bruce C. We'll call him Bruce C. Because Bruce Campbell, Evil Dead, you know, all the movies he did. He was also in the show Burn Notice, which he did a great job with. He's one of my favorite actors. As far as I know, he hasn't come out as a burning, diehard, brain-dead liberal, right? He hasn't come out as that. He might be, but he hasn't come out as a burned, as one of these brain dead liberals. So we'll give him an honorary mention in this game. There we go. Or at least in my game, right? This is my personal server. Okay, so we have Helga, Laura Lee, Nathaniel. We need one for the Master Porter. Especially if you have reached master status. You're gonna stay with me for a while, so we gotta give him a personal name, right? So what do we want to name a porter? He's a worker. Most people probably don't even know what he does. They don't know who he is. He's kind of the behind the scenes guy, right? So let's name him Harvey. Let's name him Harvey. Because Harvey's kind of a generic name. It's an unusual name, but it's a name that most people don't really associate with being anything better than staying in your lane, right? Staying in what you know. So that's perfect for him. Maybe I'm overthinking this though, right? Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I'm having a lot of fun doing it though. I'm having a lot of fun doing it, guys. Okay, this is a skilled guard. I don't want to give skilled. I don't want to give any more skilled names. Okay, so here's another master porter. Another master porter. Let's see. Let's come up with a good name. Feel free to comment. I'm gonna come up with some good names here. Or horrible names. Depending on how you guys want to view it. He's a porter. Which means he's serving other people, right? He's never going to be an important person. He's always a laborer. He's always a person that serves other people. So what type of name should I give this one, right? What type of name should I give him? Let's call him Gerald. I don't know why, but that sounds good. Gerald. We'll call this guy Gerald. And no disrespect either, right? He's a good hard worker. He does what he's asked. Look at his stats. Gerald's pretty good. I mean, he's no Bruce Campbell though. Look at the Bruce Campbell stats. Oh my God. Talk about overachiever, right? Bruce Campbell is an overachiever, but Gerald's right up there with him. And Gerald's actually Bruce is only 23. Oh my God. We've got to level this guy up. He's a master hunter too. We definitely have to level this guy up. You don't look like Bruce Campbell to me, but we labeled you Bruce, so let's do it. All right. We're gonna get this guy geared up. Hopefully he uses his bow. He's supposed to be a hunter, so hopefully he uses the bow. And we'll give him a really good bow. Is that a bronze? Yeah. Wait, those are bronze too. This is a great bow, right? Though. Okay, yeah, bronze great bow. Let's repair that then. We're gonna repair that so that we can give that to our NPC. Who is no Bruce Campbell. He's not Bruce Campbell, so. But he's aspiring. He's aspiring to be as good as Bruce, right? We don't have zombies and the evil horde in this game, but He does aspire to be better than that. And to kill as many zombies and enemies as we have available. Alright, so let's get him some better gear too. Look at, oh, there are arrows here. Okay, let's grab all these arrows. We're gonna get these out of our inventory. Hopefully he uses them. Either way, we're getting rid of them, right? And I'm sorry if I sound a little nasally. I don't know why, but my nose is dried out recently. So, really weird. Because we've come out of winter, and yet I'm experiencing stuff that I usually only experience during wintertime. You know, getting dried out, your sinuses getting filled up. We're gonna take that from him. We don't need you to carry that one around. And actually, I'm gonna force you to do dual wielding. I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna do it. All right, there you go. But yeah, if I sound filled up or nasally and stuff, it's because I am. I don't know what's going on. I usually have no trouble with this. My sinuses are always quite clear. But the last 2 or 3 days, it's just like, maybe it's the rainy weather or something causing it. I don't know. The last 2 or 3 days, it's just really been bad. So, thank you to everybody that has jumped into the stream, whether for 5, 10, 20 hours. You know, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, there's Harvey. He does, I don't know, he actually looks like a Harvey too. Look at him. Tell me that does not look like somebody that should be named Harvey. I don't know. I'm just having fun with it, guys. This game is so much fun. So much fun. So I'm just having a blast. Oh god, it's like 1:30 in the morning too. Alright, so it is getting late. I don't know, screw it. I'll stay up. I'll stay up as long as I can. Alright, so we have five more members that we can bring into our tribe. I don't know why, but in the beginning I'm like, 18? That doesn't seem like a lot. And then I started trying to collect them. 18 is quite challenging, especially when you're trying to, you know, get all masters. Quite challenging. So we're down to, I think I have 2 master laborers. No, I have 2 master porters. Right? Yeah, 1 here, 1 there. I wish they would associate these guys by their chosen profession. So like the master porters would be, you know, 1 would be here, 1 would be below it, you know, type thing. I wish they would associate them all together, because, oh wait, there's 1. I have 3 master porters, but this guy definitely surpasses them with all his skills and learned knowledge. This master porter is very disappointing. Harvey, very disappointing. I know we just got to know each other, Harvey, but I might have to I have to get rid of you. And then you got this Master Warrior. Look, he doesn't have much to offer. Doesn't have much to offer at all. Oh my god, look at this Master Hunter down here, though. Look at all the stuff he has to offer. I don't know if it's good or not, but let's see. Mastered some poor shooting skills of bows. Okay. Uses a pair of gauntlets. Okay, so he favors the gauntlets. That's good to know. I'll make sure Nathaniel gets some gauntlets, right? Is that okay? A curious eater with a fast metabolism, so his satiation dwindles quickly. We got to make sure he has lots of food, right? Or lots of food is available to him, because the NPCs, if they are not out traveling with me, they will take whatever food's available to them, right? Enhanced defense. Okay, that's nice. Spreading flames when I'm on. Wait, when you're on fire, do you get put on fire often? Hello, Nathaniel. You get put on fire often? That doesn't seem like a typical thing to happen, right? But it could also be associating when we go out to the desert and we experience the radiation, right? But either way, when I'm on fire, no one can escape. When the body is ignited, the burn effect can be transferred to enemies. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Head stress response. Okay, so when he gets kicked in the head or a head combat, he gets a 50% reduction to damage, basically, is the way I'm reading that. Okay. I love to read these guys' stats, though, especially when they have this many. Nathaniel's pretty unique. Bruce has it. We'll look at Bruce maybe next. But some of these guys just have unique, really a lot of unique, I'm just going to call it personality, right? Hardened body. When facing threats, the body tenses up instantly. During hit stuns, there is a 20% chance of gaining super armor. I don't know what super armor is, but it sounds pretty cool. All right. So basically, if he takes a certain threshold of damage, he has a chance of putting up a resistance, right? I think that's basically the best way to translate that. Okay, and then here's another guy. He dislikes rain. Him and Moriath, I think. Was it No, it wasn't Moriath. Who was it? Helga, I think it was. Him and Helga should get together, because both of them hate wet, rain, taking baths, that type of thing. For the next 5 minutes, the rate of mood decline. So he gets an increase. Yeah, he's basically like Helga. If she's out there traveling with us or whatever, and she gets soaked from a rainstorm, it reduces her mood drastically. Okay. Likes the cold. Okay, so we're definitely going to hang on to him, because when we get into the icy, snowy region, he'll definitely be a plus to take with us, right? He'll definitely be something we want to take with us. All right, so that's kind of cool. Where were we? We were on Nathaniel. Okay. Oh, here, that's dislikes rain. Okay, there's the cold. I just love reading about these guys' different personalities. I may not remember completely everything I need to do to help keep them happy, but this is kind of cool. Experience battle tested, has a lot of combat experience and skills. Damage taken is reduced by 50. Oh my god, we are taking Nathaniel out. Damage is reduced by 50%. Accused of, this is called Origin Obsessed with Hunting. Accused of having poor hunting skills, this tribesman puts tremendous effort into improving his hunting skills while ignoring the development of other skills. Proficiency growth. God, I love the fact that I got this guy. I've been wanting a really good pure hunter, and it sounds like this guy's going to be it. Proficiency growth rate for great swords and shield and hammers is increased by 35%. Apparently, let's see. Origin hunting, raised in a clan that has produced numerous legendary hunters. Proficiency growth for bows. So it sounds like he is going to try to use a bow. His other favorite weapon is a great sword, right? His other favorite weapon is a great sword, so bows and great swords for this guy. It's almost like reading a person's journal, you know, a person's diary. You get a lot of great information here. This is awesome. This is something that a lot of I mean, even Elder Scrolls Online has not put this much effort into giving a non-player character background, giving them background information. This is pretty cool. I like this. So by far, Nathaniel, Bruce up here, our master hunter up here, we're going to be running with hunters here soon. We're going to be leveling these guys up. We're going to be seeing what they offer us as they increase, as they get their special abilities. That's looking pretty cool. It's looking very, very cool. And I am done with this drink. I'm going to switch over to some tea, though. I don't want to keep drinking these Bloody Mary type vegetable drinks. Just because moderation. My mom ingrained into me everything in moderation. Don't go too crazy with anything, and you'll be fine. And of course, I was always raised to eat real food, right? We grew our own food. We grew our own livestock. Eat real food. Don't eat this, especially now. Don't eat this processed, chemicalized, synthetic foods out there. Don't eat them. And there's a ton of them out there. You really have to understand and read the ingredients. So anyways, I'm going to go get another drink. We're going to switch over to tea instead of the vegetable drink. Be right back. All right, I'm back. We are back. And by we, I mean me. But we are back. Just taking my chewables. This one seems to always have paper sticked. It's the turmeric based one. So it's got turmeric and pepper in it. I don't know why, but the where'd we go? The wrapper always sticks to it. So it's kind of a challenge not to have leftover wrapper on it. And I don't know why, but my finger functions are just not happening lately. We're going to keep Bruce with us, right? And who was the other one? Nathaniel. We're gonna deploy Nathaniel. So we're gonna bring these guys together. We're gonna do some. Hopefully they're not gonna hate each other, right? He's a tiny little guy. Eventually, they're gonna need new gear. Oh God, we definitely need new gear. I'm taking that from you. I'm taking that from you. We'll leave those. Right. This guy, I think I already set up, right? Yeah, he looks pretty good. All right. All right, so we do have some gear I think I can give this guy to. Give him that. Give him that. A lot of these are almost broken portion. All right, we'll give him that. And then he needs a necklace. I do not have rings, all right? So we'll have to make a ring for him. I should be able to repair the necklace and the bow, spear at least. Do that. Did I say? Hold on. He has a necklace. He needs a bow, or he needs a ring. All right, so let's make a ring. Should be here. There it is. All right, let's see what we get for the first try. They need more special effects or something going on here. It's just really boring to watch a thing go down the line, right? It's very boring to watch this thing spread across here and fill up a space. They need to have like some noise, like I'm making a ring. It should be going ting 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 or something, you know. They need to have that. They need to have those special sounds in the game. And they just don't have it right now. Oh no, that's good. Yeah, we can replace that. Actually, we can replace everything because I have epic compared to what you have, so it might need to be repaired, and I might not be able to repair it at this point in time, but hopefully it's gonna last a while. What are you doing? Oh wait, where's the necklace? Oh, I never took it out of the repair. Yeah, I never took it out of the repair unit. Okay. Okay. So let's take this stuff. We're gonna try to make better weapons than that, though. I really don't want that to be his weapons. If you get my drift. We want something a little better, but he's got all epic here. That's nice. And yeah, that's nice. That's nice. So we're gonna try to make a couple weapons for this guy. What was it? He had special interests and stuff, though. Let's see if I can figure that out. Was it here? Has a lot of combat experience and skills. Okay, takes 50% reduction. There it is. So his proficiency growth rate for great sword, shield, and hammer. And then he has a similar stat for the bow. So we really don't want him using agility. Bronze gauntlets. Yeah, we don't want him using agility items. So let's, oops, wrong one. Let's do, was it great sword and hammer? Okay, yeah, it's great sword, shield, and hammer. So let's give him a hammer. I just wanted to focus on one thing. I've never been able to be a master of one, but I'm going to try to make this guy into a master of one. So let's see if we can't get a really good weapon for him. Besides, he should be using a bow. Right? He's a hunter. He should use a bow. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. We'll get him geared up. And if I can stay awake, we'll toy around with. Oh my god, we made a legendary with him. Nice. Very nice. We already got a legendary for him. It looks like a girl though. Doesn't that not look like a girl? It says it's a he. I gotta look at this. It's not a female? That looks like a female to me. Hold on. I could have swore they said that was a male. That's a freaking female. We don't want to call him Nathaniel. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, Nathaniel. Nathaniel. We don't want to call him Nathaniel. That is definitely a girl. Right? Yeah, that's a girl. We don't want to call him Nathaniel. And I'm not dead name shaming or any of that shit. He hasn't tried to transition, I promise you. He's not trying to transition. I didn't see. I didn't notice. That's a female. I'm gonna call this one Carolina. Let's call him Carolina. Carolina. That is definitely a female, though. I'm sorry. I mean, you can just tell. Look at the body structure. That is actually the greatest example of male and female right there. Look at the body structure. Completely a male and female. I just wasn't paying that close attention. I thought it was just a little guy, right? But she's definitely a female. Maybe not the prettiest female, but she's a female. But in all honesty, she could probably kick my ass in real life. I've eaten healthy, but I don't exercise that much, right? I'm not a big gym nut or anything like that. So that's my biggest downfall, is I don't really exercise as much as I should. But on the other hand, it's been well over 3 decades since I have spoken to a doctor, been to a hospital, and even been to a dentist, right? So it's been over 30 years since I've had to go to either one of those. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it over anything else. My goal is to remain Big Pharma free. I don't want any other shit. I don't want any other drugs. I'm remaining free of that stuff. So, and I think I've done a pretty good job of it. I think I've done a pretty good job of it, so. All right, the feed looks like it's doing good. Yeah, let me know. Let me know about the feed, guys. I'm experimenting with a couple different settings and different things with OBS. And OBS going into Rumble Studio. There's still a lot about that I don't understand, but apparently we're going to have a direct RTMP soon. That's going to be nice. And anybody that tells you that Rumble hates gamers and is not doing anything to help promote gaming, that all that jazz, just ignore them. Go ahead and go back through, especially the last year. Go through the last year. And tell me who was the highest category in Rumble over the last year. Which means they were the top, right? They were at the top categories. Meaning when somebody comes to the website, they say the top stuff, and then they start scrolling down. And as you scroll down, you're gonna run into your first category. What was that category? What was the first category that people ran into, still run into to this day? The first main category. What is it? It's Rumble gaming. It's gaming on Rumble. That's the first category. It's always been the first category. So the people that tell you that gaming on Rumble is a redheaded stepchild is not wrong. It's not wrong because Rumble doesn't understand gaming. That's what's wrong. Rumble doesn't realize you can't market gaming like you do political podcasts and every other topic that's on Rumble, to be honest. We are a special beast, right? We're a special character. You can't market us like you do podcasts. You can't market us like you do political conversations. Gamers are completely different and devoid of anything that helps a podcaster that's doing political conversations. We're completely devoid of that. And we're a ravenous community group. I've seen it. I've watched it with Asmongold. I keep saying his name. I'm sorry. But I've watched it with Asmongold. Gamers are a ravenous community group of people. They are. You're not gonna make Rumble gaming survive. You're not gonna bring attention over to it until you get somebody in a position that understands that Rumble gaming is not like any other type of category on Rumble. We are a peculiar, I can't say the word, and ravenous group. We are. We hate each other one day, we love each other the next day. We are passionate about the games we play, and you're not going to be able to treat us like political podcasts, political commentaries, the other stuff that's making Rumble good. You're not going to be able to treat us like that. So you got to figure out how to reach the Rumble gamers. And you reach them in partiality by stroking their ego. 75% of the Rumble gamers need to have their ego stroked. They need to feel like they're special. It's just the truth. I wish it wasn't, but it is the truth. So you gotta approach Rumble gaming in a different manner than you would Crowder or the Quartering or any of these other people that are doing they're doing good broadcasts, but it's completely it. The quartering, Jeremy should know this. Jeremy should know this. He was a gamer at one time. I don't even know if he games anymore. But Jeremy is a gamer. I'm gonna say it right now. Jeremy from the quartering is a gamer. He's just lost his way. He's lost his passion. You know, he's producing this other stuff that is giving him a good high when it comes to the political stuff, but in my limited opinion, he's choosing wrong people to saddle his horse to. He has some people that is moving into being part of his broadcast that it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good in the end. And I'm not talking about Luke. Luke is great. Luke is good. Melanie Mac is good. But there are a few he's going to regret. He's going to regret taking them under his wing. I'm just going to say it now. He's going to regret it. And I don't want to see Jeremy fail. I think Jeremy is a great guy. But he's going to regret taking a few of these people under his wing. They aren't who they project to be. So, pray for Jeremy. And I mean that sincerely. Pray for him, because I don't think he's a Christian either. Pray for him. Pray that his eyes will be opened. And if you're watching me and you don't like me talking, you don't like me talking about my faith, you can find another channel. You really can. I don't care. I don't care if I have 6 or if I have 100,000 people watching me. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna express not only my opinion but my faith and what I believe in. Right. So that's just me. That's me. I'm being open and honest with you guys. I don't wish harm. I don't wish harm. I don't wish anything on people that dislike me, right? Because I do. And apparently I found out I shouldn't say a lot, but I have a few people on Rumble that dislike me. If you have a problem with me, if you have a problem with what I've said or anything I've done, you're free to contact me. My DMs on Twitter are open to anybody. And I'm willing to have a dialogue with anybody. I tried to have a dialogue with, I think it's Asalot, when he obviously was, either him or somebody was for his stream, definitely view botting. And I asked him, I said, prove that what I am seeing, prove what I'm seeing happen. Prove to me that I'm wrong. And he couldn't. He DM'd me for a little while and then he gave up. He didn't offer any proof that what I was saying about his channel was wrong. And I see he hasn't streamed in a while. At least not on Rumble. So I don't want anybody to I don't wish failure. I don't wish any of that stuff on anybody, but if you're doing something that is obviously questionable and you can't provide any information that refutes what I'm trying to say about what's going on, I don't apologize. I don't apologize. And even if I was wrong, I'm not going to apologize. I'm just going to say, okay, I was proven wrong, right? I was proven wrong. We're going to move on from this. More power to the person. I'm not trying to create enemies, right? I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm just trying to create the best goddamn platform community that we can create for Rumble Gaming. That's what I'm looking to do. So I don't know. But the other thing I don't understand is if you're part of a partnership, I know some people don't like that word, but if you're partnering, if you're a part of a partnership with a company like Rumble, with the creators program, how do you not get more views? Right? They're supposed to be helping you get people to your platform, people to your channel. So you sign up, they approve you for this program, right? The partnership program, the creators program. And then after you've been approved for the creators program, all of a sudden your typical average views drop by almost 50%. How does that happen? They should be increasing the opportunity for views, right? They should be increasing the opportunity for you to reach a new audience. So how do you lose about 50% of your views when you sign up for a program that is supposed to be helping promote you? I'm just speaking my thoughts. I don't understand that. I still love Rumble. I'm still working with them. I know there's a lot of bugs and glitches happening with the whole platform, not just Studio. I was just on Rumble a few minutes ago and it would not pull up. So there's a lot of things happening, but I don't understand how you get less views when you're in a creators program with a company that wants you to succeed. So if anybody can explain that to me, that would be awesome. That would be totally awesome because I don't understand that. I mean, as a Rumble creator program accepted person, I don't even know what to call it. Shouldn't you be boosted up a little bit? You know what I mean? Shouldn't you be boosted up a little bit so people can find you? You've been accepted by the company that is trying to promote gamers and gamer views and other views too, right? I don't think it was just gamers for this program, but you think you would get a little bit of a boost to go, you know, up to the top of the pages, right? And it seems like ever since I got into the Rumble gamers or the Rumble creators program, I gotta make sure we're being specific here because it's not just for gamers. Ever since I got into the Rumble creator program, I have had less views than when I wasn't in the program. So I'm not shitting all over this, Chris and everybody else. I'm just asking questions. I don't understand what's going on. I really do not understand what's going on with that. So I don't understand it. But I think it's about time. We're still gaming, but it's about time. I'm gonna pop over. I want to see how Rumble Gaming is doing because I'm passionate about Rumble Gaming. I'm passionate about making sure that Rumble Gaming is doing well and is drawing an audience. And they must have promoted Pro Halo Gamer because this guy barely gets 5-10 views. So let's see what he's doing. Oh, wait, hold on. I have no sound for this, do I? All right, let me see if I can bring that into the stream though too. Actually, I think we're just here. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna quit the game. We're gonna switch to a different aspect of things, right? We're gonna switch to. It's still gonna be gaming focused, but we're gonna switch to a different aspect. So, let me see if I can get this to show. They said turn off the game capture. I think we can do it with this. We should be able to do it with this. All right, so we have that up. Okay. So we have this up. Let me see if I can get that to display. We want to put on. Oh, we don't want that. Why won't you? There we go. Halo. Is this on? Capture the audio too. I don't need you to capture the. Okay, so we're gonna switch it up a little bit, guys. We're gonna take a deeper look into what's going on with Rumble right now, not tomorrow, not speculating. We're gonna see what's going on right now with Rumble, and this is Spartan the dog. I have promoted him. I think I've even put this guy. Let me see. I think I've even put this guy into. Yeah, he has an X account, so I'm pretty certain I've either put him into the Twitter Rumble creators program, you know, that type of thing, where we're trying to connect you guys with the with their Twitter accounts. We're doing the Twitter circle thing. I'm pretty certain I've either put him in there or he's in page 3. He's coming into page 3. I definitely know who this guy is. I've been in his stream a few times.
Come on.
Let's check and see what's going on.
Part 1.
And I'm just going to leave it like this. You guys do have the audio. Okay. He was just featured. So he has... Well, when I saw it, he had over 700. So now he's got 634, right? He's got 634. Vorgan is his main contributor in chat, and I think Vorgan probably stepped out. So he's been promoted. He's been featured, as we call it.
Card 3 done.
And he's got a lot of people supposedly watching him. But nobody's talking to the guy, right? Nobody's talking to him. Vorgan's a good guy. Oh, Vorgan's still talking with him too. Vorgan's a good guy. I don't know who Vorgan is because he doesn't put himself on stream. There's no camera. You know, he doesn't represent himself. But everything that I've watched of Vorgan, I don't have any issues with him. I know other people do. I don't have any issues with him. But
me too.
Vorgan is about the only person that's chatting with him right now. He's been featured. He's got great numbers, 622 people watching him. But nobody wants to talk to the guy. Nobody wants to interact with him. And he's a good streamer. I am not trying to shit all over him, right?
In our flag week.
Spartan the dog is a good streamer. But why does he not have more people chatting with him? Who are these people that are coming into his stream when Rumble features him?
Why?
And
is there a radar?
Just to give you guys here, we're gonna pause this. Just to give you guys a good example, the other day, just like I think it was yesterday, I was I wasn't featured, but I was rated by Del Norin, which is a great guy, and Father Russo, who is another great guy. Both those guys, when they entered their stream, which they don't have a huge number of followers, but when they entered their stream, they sent everybody over to me. That's what rating's all about, right? I had 100 times more interaction with the 20 to 30, maybe even 40 at one time, people that came into my stream than this guy has with 633 streamers, or 633 viewers, sorry. So what the fuck is going on? That's what I'm asking. I'm not trying to say Rumble is doing something nefarious, but what the fuck is going on? This makes no sense to me. Vorgan is a real person. I haven't seen him as a real person because he doesn't reveal who he is, but he seems like a good guy based on the streams that I've seen. He gets a little pissy and he pisses some people off, but he's a decent person. He's trying to produce a product that people will watch. And he is consistently on the first page at the top of the page. That might piss some people off too, because like I said, he doesn't show who he is. He doesn't use a camera. We don't know who the fuck this. We don't even know if it's a guy, right? We don't even know if it's a guy or a girl. But the content that is produced is not that bad. It's not what I prefer, but it's not that bad. This guy, Spartan the dog, is, and I applaud him. I'm not trying to discredit his feature. He deserves to be recognized. He's producing good quality video, right? But what I'm questioning is, what are these views? And you can't tell me it's TV users. You can't tell me that. You cannot tell me it's TV users. I'm sorry. That just doesn't float. That does not cover almost 600 people, 640 people. It doesn't cover them. There can't be 640 people that are watching on TV app. There's got to be at least 10 or 20 people out of that number that are watching somewhere where they can actually have a conversation with this guy. And yet he doesn't. And the only people that are talking to him are people that are regulars. They're regular people that are always on Rumble, right? They're always on Rumble. Those are about the only people that are talking to this guy. So I'm just putting it out there. I'm just asking the questions. What the fuck is going on, right? What the fuck is going on with this? Okay, so we're going to keep looking here. This guy is a complete fraud. I don't know who this guy is. He is actually sharing somebody else's stream. This is not him. Whoever this is, which I don't know, but apparently he's a popular streamer. This guy streams it and then criticizes him. That's what the fuck that stream is. He doesn't deserve 359 views. Period. Over. All right, Gamer Error. Gamer Error is a good streamer. He deserves these views. I believe he was also featured. I haven't looked, but I'm believing, according to these numbers, he was also featured, right? But when you go into his stream, he has a good quality stream. He's a good streamer. He helps other Rumble gamers out. He works with Gamer Grill. He works with a bunch of people to try to help them have a better stream, better quality stream, you know, that type of thing. He's kind of a techie guy, right? He's a techie guy. He's a good guy. I like his streams.
Yes, that third chest over here. I just threw all of my skins.
Malice,
so every time
right?
I
no
die,
malice
I get
towards
skins.
this guy at all.
Like they just.
He is
me.
a great streamer.
It's because I get mine from the fucking
But
yeah,
he's been featured, right? He's
Yeah.
been featured. I've been featured. Like I said, I've been featured at least 3 or 4 times. And I've seen these same results. Look, he's featured. He's got 420 views right now. He's got 420 views, and nobody is chatting with him. The only person that has chatted with him recently is Etherin,
I thought that was
which is
the best.
another
Like, I
great
fucking
streamer.
passed.
So,
I'm passing this
He's
fucking
part of the
quiz.
community.
I believe the club.
And misunderstood.
So you know how like when you kill something, you pull out your hatchet to get the meat.
I believe I've
Yeah.
seen him in the Rumble Gaming
I believe the
lineup, right?
club
The
is the
Rumble
best way to
Gaming
do it.
page.
Really?
Yes, you can kill them with your
But
bird.
no new people.
But I believe you get
And
more if you kill them
Etherin
with
even
if you
rated
harvest
him,
them with the
so
club.
he
You
brought
can kill
some
them with whatever
numbers
you
over,
want,
right?
But if you harvest them with the club, you get more.
Kindness.
Why does he
Yeah.
not have more chatters? Why does
think
he
that's
not
just the way
have
it
more
works.
people wanting to interact with him? Apparently, Rumble brought in over 600 people into his stream, and nobody wants to talk with him. Nobody.
Something
Not
dial, I
even
had to
10
kill it.
people want to talk to this guy.
What was it?
It was
Okay.
a Diplodocus.
And he's a good
Diplodocus.
gamer. He's a good gamer.
If you see a furry-looking giant raptor / T-Rex, don't go near it.
Yeah, and now we got
Okay.
another
That's
one.
the one that
Purdy
roars at you and
Doo. I
scares
don't
your
know-
bird.
I'm sorry, I don't know who
Yeah.
you are, but
And,
I'm
like-
assuming he's
T-Rexes.
another gamer. He rated him.
Those are allosaurs.
But
These?
Yeah.
the guy
so
has no
we're
chat.
badass,
Nobody's
so they won't do
talking to
anything
him.
to you. But if we weren't badass, I would say don't fight those because
I don't
they get like
understand.
a team boost.
I do not
and they'll like fuck
understand.
your day up. Yeah, they do like stupid damage.
I don't understand this.
But we're badass, so it doesn't matter. Look, there's penguins
And
over
I'm
here.
sorry, Rick, Chris,
Penguins. Love to kill
Lance,
penguins,
Mario,
Brandon.
whoever
Love
else
it.
is out
Let
there
me see how much I get from the bird.
saying that we have a
75. It's not too
large
bad.
number of TV viewers does not resolve this issue. There's
Oh, there's a
not that
crocodile
many
over there.
TV
Where'd you get?
viewers that
Where'd you go? Oh, there
can't
you are.
chat
I'm
Yeah.
above
are
you.
watching this
So
guy's
around
stream.
this area, like these little ice islands, these are where you'll find the penguins.
So I'm still
Usually.
trying to figure this one out, right?
oh,
All right,
and
we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on, guys. I don't know. I'm feeling very saucy tonight, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna probably offend a lot of people. But here's another question: whoever this is also streaming this. Is my mouse isn't showing up probably for this, is it? But hold on, I'll fix that. Because you gotta have cursor capture on this, right? Or else this is not. It's not. Why does it not want to show up now though with cursor capture? That's weird. Okay, so maybe I can't use my cursor capture. Oh my god, now it just does not want to show up on stream at all. That is so weird. Okay, there we go. But I still don't have cursor capture. We try the cursor capture. If it screws it up again, sorry. Can you see my cursor? I don't know if you can even see my cursor. I'm trying, guys. But OBS hates me. All right. Anyways, the guy up here, come watch me destroy this dude. Can't even spell dude. Why not just spell dude instead of DUU? Right? Just spell dude. Come watch me destroy this dude live. The person that he is talking about is the person that when you go into the stream, he's criticizing them for their stream, right? It's not even the person that's doing the streaming. And I think this guy must be a major streamer. But this is it's a very deceptive post, and then it's repeated down here. You can kind of see where I'm pointing at. Sun Tsunami, right? Where it's got the circle around the black guy's face. That's the same fucking stream as the one that is got 359 views. Right? And typically there's a third one out there somewhere. I don't see it right now, but typically there's a third stream out there that's doing the exact same thing, promoting this guy, but it's not this guy that is doing these streams, right? It's somebody that's just criticizing this streamer. It's very deceptive. Very deceptive. I've called it out. I've shared it with Rumble. But either they don't break the LOS and everything. I don't know. But it's just very deceptive. You shouldn't be watching this one or the one with 359 views. If you're curious, check it out and then just leave within 5 minutes, because it's a horrible stream. There's no good quality to it at all. There's no good quality to it all. And then you have streamers like Fused. Fused is a great streamer. Fused Aegis, good streamer. Even Rudenham. I don't care for these VTubers at all, but Rudenham has a good stream. If you really want watch a good stream and you want to watch somebody that's passionate about the game they're playing, you should be watching this. Cancel this broadcast. This is the person you should be watching. And I will stand by this guy until he self-destructs and pisses everybody off. I'll stand by him. He's a great streamer. He has very strong opinions and, a personality that gets in your fucking face. But he's a great streamer. He's very passionate about the games he plays. So if you like gaming and you want to learn more about RPGs, watch his stream. He's a great streamer. And I was happy to be a part of the raid that Del Norin did on him recently. Del Norin asked me, who should we raid? I said, absolutely cancel this podcast. I don't think he had ever heard of this guy until then. And he went ahead and trusted me. He raided them. The guy had well over 100 and some views. Blown out of his mind. I'm pretty certain he was ecstatic. We'll say it. He was ecstatic with the amount of people that came in, and not only the people that came in number wise, but he actually had people interacting with him in his stream. It was great, and it made my day. I hope Del Norin realized what he did too. It was a great moment. I loved it. And I do everything I can for these people. I spelled that wrong though, dude. Alright, I'm gonna Google that because I still feel like I'm spelling that word wrong. It's passionate, right? It's like French. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Yeah, I was spelling it wrong. Okay. It's like passionate. All right, so I'm going to repost this as a great gamer. It's supposed to be that is how did I misspell all that? Wow, my mind, I'm telling you, my mind is shut. Passionate, great streamer that is passionate about his games. There we go. I'm very worried. I am very worried because I've had a lot of telltale signs that I watched my mom and dad go through with Parkinson's and Alzheimer's. And trust me, I do not want to suffer from that stuff. Even though I don't think it was Parkinson's or Alzheimer's that my parents went through, it was something different. I don't want to suffer through that. I am big pharma free, and I plan to stay that way until my last breath. Period. All right, actually, let's go ahead and watch a little bit of this podcast. Because this guy is great.
His caffeine kicked in, and then wore off on him, and now my caffeine's wearing off. It's that simultaneous. It's like a contagious yawn. It's a simultaneous caffeine crash But yeah, I hopped back in the Dragon Quest for a minute. Figured I'd finish up some stuff there. And yeah, so basically I'm just about done for the night. You know, we had some Final Fantasy. Hey, good to see a Citizen Cast. We had some Dragon Quest. We had some Final Fantasy 14. Did a little Agapath Champions of the Continent in between. Tomorrow, or today, because it's now past midnight, so it's technically Sunday now. I'll be coming back later with the Rumble Premium exclusive retros and ROM hacks sometime in the early to late afternoon. Appreciate that, Citizen Cast. Thank you, brother. Although I'm wrapping up for the night. Retros and ROM hacks, we've got a game coming. As I said, here's the riddle. It is a Final Fantasy game, and it is not a Final Fantasy game. What game is it? It's an older title, obviously. I'll be playing that tomorrow in light of recent title drops this past week, so there's your other hint. But we'll have to figure that one out tomorrow. Sunstrider, this is Dragon Quest X. This is the forbidden fruit.
He loves
of
Dragon
the
Quest
Dragon
too, by
Quest
the way.
universe.
He does stream.
This game has never been released officially in the United States, but due to DeepL translation and other tools,
I never knew about the
it
game
is available.
that much, and I've learned a lot watching this guy.
So it's a multiplayer online game, and I've been hooked on it for the past several months. Ever since I started being able to play the game in English. It is just you know, an undiscovered gem for most people. You know, it's got a lot of the MMO qualities, but it's also great as a single player game. And about a decade's worth of content just in this title alone. I don't know what crack that Square Enix smoked to not bring it out over here. But in a way, not bringing it out over here gate kept it from a lot of the toxicity of the West and the ethics departments ruining everything about the game. So far, it's been an absolute gem of a game. And again, I'll be back tomorrow with retros and ROM hacks. Thank you, everybody. Shout out to Sunstrider and Citizen Cast, Tilted, King B, who just hosted, Drizzly, who hosted earlier, Fused Aegis, King B, who just hosted, Drizzly there with the Final Fantasy 14 gaming that we were doing. And until next time, y'all, be blessed, be based. I'll catch y'all sometime tomorrow. Just be on the lookout. Be sure.
Okay, so anyways, you get the idea. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this stream, and because I feel very empowered and passionate